Hi.
Hello, hello, hi. Guys, I don't remember how to stream. I actually don't remember how to stream. Downs played pretty shit at championship. Oh, nice. We got our first rage baiter. Bro, it's been a while since we had someone just try to piss me off. I like it. Oh, this guy's just been trying to get banned. How has he not been banned before? How do I do this again? I can't find the button for it. Oh, give me a second. Oh, here it is. Boom. Okay, there we go. Can we shoot? Maybe. I was trying to pull this out. Just like America. All right, let's go back to the start. Inder plays on Indian server, is that right? I don't remember facing him in EU. Okay, so he is European. Makes sense. Probably French. Ignore Ray, no problem. Spam, thanks. Oh, he was in EU, yeah. Does Under stream on India or EU? I need to face him on EU. 420 quick scope. Bad play, good luck, have fun. People can't stream. What the F is that for a gay remix? ADHD music, I have to leave. Stream snipe. I define stream snipe just listening. I love Pookie. Nah, like every Indian. Copium. Nouns played pretty shit at championship. Yeah, I mean... One, like... Doesn't change the fact you guys played like shit XX. Bro, you're not gonna get to me. Because every single team that we played against, including when we lost to LG, stood up and told us that we were the better team. But it's fine. I'll give you what you want, baby. Oh, guys, I understand. My bad. He has 07 in his name. He's only 18. He's only 18. Oh, he's a baby. He's just a baby. I feel like we shouldn't give them what they want. Yeah, we should just... He's an adult? I don't know. I don't think... Are 18-year-olds actually adults? Like, they don't... It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. Okay. You guys have a bunch of questions. I have mail to open too, so... Is this the mail button? Oh, it's sideways. It is live. All right, which way will make it straight? Nope. That didn't work. It's still not straight, guys. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I believe you can loose better. All right. Don't type so fast, all right? My computer might start overheating. Are you still in nouns? Okay. I guess I'll answer the question that everyone wants to know. Am I going to be playing in Europe? And am I going to be playing on nouns? The answer is no. If you follow me on Twitter, it would have been pretty obvious. I'll pull up my tweet. Here's my tweet. Here's my tweet. But you were reading between the lines, you would have saw. But I'm going to be competing in North America next season. There's like a bunch of different reasons. Probably the number one reason is that it's too expensive for me to stay in Europe again. You know, I have all the expenses I have in Canada. Plus, I was paying rent to Brev. Plus, the food is more expensive there. Plus, my streaming setup isn't as great, so I can't stream as much. But, you know, I have less income. So, you know, it just doesn't make sense. It was like the reason why the Nouns journey worked this year, right, was it ended up just being a perfect storm, right? So the season, this is like the competitive season, right? Nouns had already played LAIC 2024, right? This was in 2024. They had played EUIC play-ins, right? And then I joined like right here in Jan Cup. Okay? So they got like top 8 here or whatever. They won this, added me as their sub, right? Because they put me as their sub, I got the travel award to be able to go to EUIC later in the year, right? Actual EUIC. I used this travel award as the sub to go to EUIC, but I actually used this money to pay for my flight to go to Europe in the first place. Like I had already paid for my ticket, but it like kind of backfilled the money that I needed, right, to go to Europe in the first place. And then we had a phenomenal year, right? Within Europe, we had a great year, and I covered that in my tweet. But why this worked so perfectly, right, was that the last 2 tourneys ended up being NAIC and Worlds, which were both in America. So after regionals, right? After regionals, I literally just flew back home. I scrimmed on ping. And I went to NAIC from home. I went to Worlds from home. But it was like pause the story. His name literally is Indian. Am I a Nazi for you pussies too for knowing only 2 genders exit? What's going on, bro? Like I am going to ban you. I mean, I will just do it first before he starts going even more crazy. But like, you know, this guy's too toxic. He's not too toxic. He's just 18. This isn't what toxic looks like. This is what I didn't even want to say this is what your dad leaving looks like, because my dad left and I didn't end up like this. This is when your dad didn't hug you. Anyways. Back to our story. That's when your mom leaves. Exactly. That's what happens when your mom leaves. Okay. But anyways, my trip to EU worked out perfectly because I joined right here, and I only had to stay in Europe for January Cup, February Cup, NAIC play-ins, March Cup, April Cup, EU regional finals. Right? I only had to stay for like about, what was this, like 5 months? Right? January Cup was the end of January, so I arrived like 2 days before. And EU regionals were like the start of May or whatever. So it worked out perfectly. For me to do this again, it would be either I skip the first half of the season, which I don't want to do. I really don't want to do that. or I would have to play LAIC from home, immediately go to Europe, stay in Europe from potentially December all the way to May again, right? It doesn't seem feasible. It doesn't seem like it would be good. And I don't want to. Truthfully, like, you know, like Brav, Adasu, Galu, Toon, even Blaine, like I had a good timing on the team, but I want to play back in, I want to play in NA. There's people in NA I want to play with. Soon enough, you guys will know what the roster is. Once I know what it is, once I know the entire 5 players on the team, I will also tell you guys the 5 players on our team. Yeah. I think in terms of the actual games, I'll go over them tomorrow. I want to do like a VOD review of all of our sets. But yeah, I mean, I think we played like some of the best Pokemon Unite you can ask for, right? Like our drafts fit our team really well. Like we didn't grief for the most part, you know, like we griefed way less than the other teams were griefing. And you guys didn't get to see the masterclass of Hoopa Micro I played in game 2 against LG, but it's probably like my best Hoopa game I've played. I think some of the things I caught on camera, but at a moment where I essentially solo killed their Dodrio as Hoopa, like I dodged the Dodrio, ejected the Dodrio's jump kick, dodged his boosted, like his Razor Claw auto, Phantom Force backed when he was gonna ult me. Like it was just beautiful. And then I Phantom Force stunned the Snore. Oh, you guys did see that? Okay. I gotta go back and watch it. To be honest, I didn't watch the whole game. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm telling you, I had like and that was like one of 3 interactions I had into the Dodrio. Like I don't know, I just felt so confident. But you know, results are results. We didn't win. Who knows? Maybe we would have just lost to Peru right after, and our top 8 would have been a top 4. I think everyone always wants to believe that, like, after you lose a set you were meant to win, you would have just won the next one. But who knows? Like every game, every team plays very differently, right? I'd like to think we would have won Worlds if we won that set, but it's just, I don't know. What's up, Hazard? I don't know. I think we had a good run at EU. But we're coming back to NA now. A Desu Gatler Charger drama update. Galu bought him. It wasn't even a charger. It was an adapter that he had left behind. And Galu bought him a new one, so they sorted it out. But yeah, in terms of the games, let's go over the games with a live VOD review. I want to do it tomorrow, not today, just because, I don't know, I feel like I'm still a little bit jet lagged in terms of when it comes to streaming. I'm still a little confused on what I'm doing. I haven't been home in like 2 weeks, you know that, right? So give me some time to get back comfortable at home. I also didn't get sick. That's a big thing, right? I spent the last 3 days with Palace, who was giga sick, and I didn't get sick yet. I'm touching the wood. We're touching wood. W immune system. I got sick twice this year, so hopefully it can't be that, you know, like hopefully it's improved. Okay, let's open some mail. I have a lot of world stuff to show you guys once I'm done unpacking. I bought the jukebox. Picture. Does anyone have a video of the jukebox? Box Pokemon. Who's my widow? Vaporeon with the tier 3. Also, Healthy Chatter came with the tier 3 in the pre-stream.
Stream Ender Bell.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I think Jergay did a tier 3 yesterday while I wasn't live. Who's my widow? There we go. Nope. But I got this thing.
Pokemon Center World's Jukebox. As I previously mentioned,
How
in
does this thing
addition
look?
to this being exclusive to Pokemon Worlds, you also had to win the
also have that
lottery to
jacket.
be able to purchase it and be able to bring it home after, which it turns out was a tough ask for a lot of people. So while I did
brought
not
mine
win
in
the
a
lottery, I
suitcase.
was able to buy it off of someone who unfortunately couldn't bring it home themselves. But I just had to make
That's
this
basically
work.
what I did.
It's my first time seeing this. Oh. This thing's heavy. Let's go.
We're gonna unbox ours
Not
tomorrow.
only does it have the World's Championship
wanna see how it
logo
works.
and the world's mascots, but it looks like it also has nods to my favorite Pokemon, Noibat and Noivern. But let's get this thing plugged in. Does it actually connect to the radio too? I guess it does have a radio function. Yep, it does in fact have radio, a CD player, and of course, you can play basically anything via its aux or Bluetooth capabilities.
Cool.
Creating a rather fun Pokemon Worlds exclusive.
I thought it was gonna have like some pre-built Pokemon noises. Maybe it does. But yeah, I bought that so that we could have it for the stream. I didn't win the lottery. I bought mine off Sneaky Seal, who offered to me at the price he paid for it. Because I had some people from the Unite community offer it to me, and they wanted scalper prices. And I'm not paying scalper prices, but Sneaky sold it to me at retail, which was nice of him. He did kind of sound like Mark Rober. Okay, so while I was away, we got a whole bunch of mail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of mail. And I don't remember what any of this stuff is. Also, I don't have a knife, so we're gonna use the filing part of a nail clipper if we need it. Knives are dangerous anyways. Yeah, 5 mails came in while I was away. I'm kind of scared that my address is going to be on here. Okay, no address on there. Okay, no address on here. There's a bunch of people on here. And no address on there. Nice. I'm gonna leak my address, aren't I? It's gonna happen, I feel like. Okay, we're good. I'm like hiding it, not thinking of the fact that if it shows even for a frame, it's ripped. Magic? Why did I get magic cards? Oh, is that my address? Not my address. Okay. Okay, this guy put like magic cards as covers. You can always move. I actually can't, okay? The place that I live in is very affordable rent, and I don't want to move. Are these okay? There's these ugly things on each one of them. Okay, anyways, let's go through them, and I'll have to re-sleeve them anyways. Okay, so we got this Psyduck card. If you guys don't know, you should know, but I'm collecting every single Pokemon Unite supporter card. And I think I have this Psyduck in reverse, but I didn't have it in a common. Cool. Eldegoss reverse. I think this might be from Evolving Skies, maybe? I'm not sure. No, I think it's from Fusion Strike. Rebel Clash. Oh, okay. I see. Gamer knows. Gossifleur. I don't know what set this is from. But Gossifleur. Ooh, this Eldegoss card is very pretty. This is a promo. I think it came from like a 10 or something, but I love the holo on this. Camera could focus. Focus up, camera. So just look at the holo. Very nice. It's not the Same as earlier? No, it's not. Okay, this one I think is from Evolving Skies. I think because I had the comment of this, but I was missing the reverse. Shatterfoil? Shatterfoil, maybe Cosmofoil. I'm not sure what the official name is. Another Eldegoss, just a common. Here's a Comfy that I was missing. This is from one of the newer sets that I just didn't have. I opened this as well. This is from Stellar Crown. I opened so much of this. And by so much, I mean like 20 packs. And it never got the reverse, so now we have it. Oh, this Psyduck card. I love this Psyduck card. One of the old school e-reader ones. He's on the beach. He's on the beach. Another reverse Gossifleur. Ooh, here's a Sableye card. Sableye is also support. Don't forget about him. Fun fact, Sableye, these things, these jewels that he's eating are actually carbinks that he eats. And that's what he makes his eyes out of. Sableye is quite a redacted little fella. The reverse of that common that we got earlier. First Vice Streamer, Pale Sim Blue. He's sleeping. Sick. Oh, Dr. Plums. Here's a reverse of that Gossifleur. This Sableye card. This one was so hard to track down. While it's only a $1 card, this is from an era that people just didn't collect a whole lot of. And the ones that I have the reverse of this card, which I found at every card show. Like when I went through like 20 binders, I would find it once. But I could never find the common. And it's only like $1. But I finally got it. I got these from a site called Card Trader. And the way Card Trader works, I would not recommend it. They're not a sponsor. And I'm actually going to uninfluence you from buying from them. It's not a bad site if you're willing to wait for 2 months. But basically, the way the site works is that people send their cards to a hub, like a localized hub, and then that company ships it out to you. But let's say I ordered like 20 cards, right? If one guy is late to send his to the hub, my entire shipment gets late. So yeah, I ordered these in May, by the way. End of May is someone on the stream told me about it. I ordered it end of May, like around the time I had gotten back, and I only just now got them. Anyways, this Gossifleur card, you'll never guess where this card comes from. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm pretty sure this is the card. This looks like the card. McDonald's? No, I think this isn't from McDonald's. Let's look it up. At Sword and Shield 010. I think this is from a cereal box. I'm pretty sure this is the cereal box one. Yeah, this is the cereal box. General Mills. It comes from, I'm trying to find like a picture of the thing. Yeah, it literally comes from a cereal box, guys. From these General Mills packs right here. 3 free cards. Someone got it from Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I was like, well, I have to have it, obviously. So yeah. This is cereal box Gossifleur. Super cool though. This one, well, I'm not collecting alternate language exclusives. It was like 25 cents, and I'm like, it has a cool Pokemon card gym stamp on it. And it's a beautiful Eld, so why not? Coach Scalped. It's like the packs are they're from a couple years ago, and they're still not expensive because none of the cards in there are very sought out after. They're like, maybe the packs are like $4. If people scalped them, they didn't do a good job. This Sableye card is really cool. It's from Power Keepers. It's like a really old set. And the border is blue. I didn't Obviously, I have no idea why it's blue, but oh, it's a plasma team plasma card. That's what it is. But I think it's just neat, and it's. I mean, yeah, we need it. Oh no, that's not from Power Keepers. That's the team plasma. This is the Power Keepers Sableye. Got them confused. Yeah, this is from an era where some of the reverses had the set stamp on them that you could pull. Also, just look at that hollow. It's like rainbowy. Do you see that? That's pulling on the camera, right? Whoa. You have stuff from Power Keepers? I don't want to hear about the stuff you have. I Spell Cup. Literally every time you saw me at Worlds, you just showed me your Gold Star Mew. Like, that's not nice. I saw the blue Mew 20 times. Literally, they did it like 4 or 5 times. Probably more. Like Gossifleur. And then the same Gossifleur, but in a reverse. You called me a troll. Oh. Is that not what a troll is? Okay, so this is the same Sableye from earlier, but the common variation. Oh, actually, we're going to have a sick Comfy at some point. So this Comfy is from Guardians Rising. Fun fact, I actually opened a booster box of this when this set came out. I remember I had gotten like one of my first jobs ever, and I got my paycheck and I went to the card store and I just bought a booster box for rip. I never pulled this though from the booster box. But this Comfy is beautiful. This Comfy might be the Comfy I put in the Unite, like the one of every Unite Pokemon thing I want to do. Yeah, so in the TCG, they got rid of fairies and then put them as a part of the psychic type. If you didn't realize, most, like, there's not every type exists in the TCG already, right? Like, there's no bug type. All bug types just go in the grass one. There's no ghost, right? It's just darkness or whatever, but yeah. So I think for balancing reasons and keep things more simple, they just pushed fairy into psychic. This is a common version of that reverse Eldegoss we saw earlier. Another common Eldegoss. Yeah, rock, ground, and fighting are all in one. So did that for a lot. Oh, this Eldegoss card is so beautiful. I love the texture on this. It's a straight up full art Eld. One of my favorite Elds. There's a jumbo of this card too. The jumbo cards are not, they're very cheap. They're just expensive to ship. So if I ever come across one of these jumbos at a card store, I really want to get it and frame it. I just think it's pretty. What's up, 12? Good to see you. All right, so this Psyduck is really cool. It's from the Delta species, right? So before Terra existed, like 10, 15 years ago, they did a series of cards in the TCG called the Delta species, where they reimagined Pokemon. I guess it was like the lore is like they're a part of some experiment as different type. So Psyduck's Delta species was lightning type, right? But what's cool is that because it was lightning type, they made a yellow card for Psyduck, and it kind of just looks, you know, Psyduck doesn't normally get the yellow cards. He normally gets the blue cards because he's normally water type. Sometimes he's psychic. So this is super neat. I love this. Can competitors play with the full jumbo deck? I heard of one NAIC where a guy, like, apparently the ruling used to be that you can play with any types of cards as long as your entire deck is the same. This might be like a playground rumor or whatever, but I heard there was a guy that brought a full jumbo deck to an NAIC and they had to let him play with it. Obviously, the cards that you can play in jumbo decks aren't as good, so he didn't do well. And then I think they later changed the rules so you can't, but it did happen, right? I don't know. I've heard about it because I'm deep on the forums, you know? I'm deep in there. So it did happen. The Sableye card, I think this is the same that we saw earlier, but just a common. These are all cards that I have, but I'm missing like a particular rarity for my collection. Like I'm fairly certain I have this one, but I didn't have the reverse. This is just a common. Try to go through this a little faster. Ooh, okay. This is the shipment that had the sick comfy that I've been waiting for ages for. I bought all like, you know, well played or lightly played copies. This one had a pretty bad scratch on it. I just saw it there. Oh, I don't really care. They're going in my binder. All right, so this comfy right here. It's not in English. I didn't want to spend the money on the English copy, but who cares? It's in Italian. It's the staff promo. So at every pre-release event, there's pre-release cards that have an alternate art. I think they might not do the alternate art anymore, but they have an alternate art, a stamp, and then in addition to that, the Pokemon professors, right, the ones that are responsible for running the event, get a staff version of the card. And they're way, way less in print. So they're much more expensive. But we got one. Straight from the underground from Italy, I believe. Fior Escaletta. Anyways, the reason why I didn't mind it's in another language is because comfy is still in English. Comfy is still comfy. The French people, right? They changed the Pokemon name, so comfy would be like La Fleur or something weird. I don't know. Anyways, exciting. Do we rip these magic cards? I hate magic. Okay, that was probably the biggest shipment that we had. Everything else should be pretty tiny. Guys, I don't have a knife. I should have got a knife. We're using a nail file from a nail clipper. Simple. Gilland. Nice. Oh, okay. This is just a Pikachu. I got this Pikachu because I saw someone had it for 35. I offered 25 Canadian. And I was like, this is not being a scalper, all right? But I was like, this card is way too cheap at 25. It's going to go up. I think I bought this before I went to Worlds. And let's look. I'm pretty sure this card went up while I was away. Okay, it didn't. No, it did. It's going up. But this is like a pure near mint copy of it. I got this for like 25. I think it's like 40 Canadian. I got this for like, let's say like, what's 25 USD? 25 USD, no, 25 CAD USD is like 18. It's gone up $7, all right? And it's only going up. So you can buy one for 25, but then the next is 38. And then it's 25. Anyways, I just thought this Pikachu card looked really cool. And I believe in it to go up. I also very specifically remember that it was like in almost perfect condition. I'm not going to take it out of the top loader, but you can see that the bottom centering is a little heavy. But other than that, on the actual card itself, like that's on the top loader. On the actual card itself, there are no white spots. The centering on the front is quite nice. So I want to send this in to get graded. I have a bunch of cards that are being graded now. I'm a grader. And then they also had a Lottie. Which made the purchase make way more sense. You can take this out of the top loader. nicer look at it. Yeah, I sent like 6 cards, I think, at Worlds to get graded, including my top 8 Paradise Resort, which I got it to get graded, and I was like, I'll probably sell it when it comes back, because it's like a bunch of people sold theirs for 1,500. In a 10, I'd probably get like 2 grand, but I think I'm gonna keep it. It's like my only trophy for the event, right? It's not really a trophy, but it's still like a nice piece of memory. So I think I'm gonna keep my top 8 card. Did I end up picking up the expensive Lottie? No, I didn't. I want to trade for it. I don't want to spend that much money on cards. I'd rather trade for cards that I have already. And sell the top 8 card once I win next year. Even more reason to keep it, right? Maybe. We'll see. This Psyduck card. This Psyduck is from Detective Pikachu. And there's 2 versions of this. One that came out as a promo, and I think one that was handed out, maybe like one that came out with a DVD and one that was on the movies or something. But either way, there's one that has a Detective Pikachu stamp on it, and then there's this one that doesn't have the stamp. And I was missing the non-stamped version, so we picked this up. And not that I care, but it's still sealed. Usually the cards that are still sealed, if I can, I put them sealed in my binder instead of putting them in a sleeve. So that's cool. You care a little bit? Yeah, I mean, I keep them sealed, so I guess I care like a tiny bit. Almost flashed the Addy there. Hello. I genuinely don't know what's in any of these packages, so they're all a surprise. Oh, this one's just cardboard. I feel like I'm gonna damage one of these cards. We poked that cardboard a little too hard, I think, no? Okay. What's up, Adam? Like seeing me on stage? It was fun to play on stage. I can't wait to show you guys the games tomorrow. We'll go through the draft as well, so you guys understand the draft process. Oh, it's this. Okay. So I'm in like this trade Discord, right? And people in the trade Discord, I tend to not tell people in other communities like what I play, like Pokemon Unite. So people in the trade Discord just think I'm a Psyduck super fan. And some guy reached out to me and he was like, yo, I have a bunch of vintage Psyduck non-TCG cards. I'll sell them to you for really cheap. Basically just cover the shipping in like a little bit. And I was like, hell yeah, why not? That sounds fun. So there's this card. What's up, Bridget? Thank you. The Psyduck's up there if you didn't see him. And I forget where this is from. These are all official license stuff. Oh, there's a backside to it as well that has a clef. I don't even know that. I don't know. Now I need 2 of these. But these are official. It's just they're not the TCG. And there's a Jiggly, right? Yeah, there's a Jiggly. Cool. I mean, anyways, very neat. I'll put it in my Psyduck binder. Oh yeah, this is a Topps card from the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie. And the Psyduck's right there. What's it like on the other side? Yeah, the other side is, after the humiliation of Fergus, all the Pokemon trainers in the vast hall stand ready for battle. Fergus, full of shame and rage, sends his huge Gyarados to battle Mewtwo. but the super psychic Pokemon make short work of the monstrous water dragon. Mewtwo then releases his human servant from under his control, and the woman turns out to be Nurse Joy. Remember when they wanted you to think that it was just a random lady, but oh my god, it was Nurse Joy the whole time? Like, we all knew it was Nurse Joy, guys. Mewtwo had kidnapped her and kept her under his control for weeks. Guys, it wasn't a shock. We all knew it was Nurse Joy. Who's Fergus? You don't Fergus? I didn't know him by name, but he's like he's the guy with the vest. He has like the vest on, and he's the white guy with the Gyarados. Fergus. Oh, I guess it's not a vest. I remember him with a vest, but he had the tank top on. It's this guy. For some reason, I remember him with a vest. This is basically a vest. But yeah, he's this guy. He's like the cocky guy with the Gyarados. He's like a little annoying. And then he gets destroyed. Yeah, there's a Discord server for anything, but the server that I'm in is like a trade to Discord, yes. He thought Nidoqueen was a water type? I don't remember that, but yeah. You can't call Caucasians cocky. Oops. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, there's a Psyduck on here, so goes in the Psyduck collection. This, I believe, is a sticker. I think this is a sticker. Or maybe not. But super cool Psyduck. Trademark 2000 Nintendo. Love the way it looks. I love the way it lies. Okay. This comes from a card game that they made a while ago. And it's like, you know, like an Uno type of card game. Like it's like a board game card game or whatever. But it's a Psyduck, so we keep it. And then finally, another one of these promo cards or whatever. Ash, what appears to be feeding Wiggly a sweet potato? This is back when Pokemon ate human food. There's a Psyduck on there. Oh, it's a jelly donut. Oh, what? The same card on the back, but no holo. Guys, you want to see a magic trick? Watch this. Whoa, I made it holo. That was sick. Official opinion on Mega Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell is based. It's cute. What, like, I like it. Why do people hate Mega Victory Bell? Does anyone actually hate Mega Victory Bell? I said that I mentioned this on Twitter, but I feel like no one actually hates Mega Victory Bell. Everyone likes it. I definitely saw the Mega D-Knight hate. I just haven't seen the Mega Victory Bell hate. Tube Snacks does? Okay, like maybe 1 in 10 people do. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You know, if I was like a full-time Pokemon YouTuber, I would make a video essay explaining that the reason people dislike Mega Dragonite, but those same people like Mega Victory Bell, is because people don't like their expectations to be subverted, and everyone expects Dragonite to be this badass dragon because they grew up watching Pokemon and Dragonite was one of the only dragons that was actually a dragon. And in their mind, it's like Dragonite, Charizard, Gyarados. But the thing is Dragonite's always been a goofy guy, you know? He's the guy that freaking delivers mail. Like, he's chilling. And that's why he's like, his Mega isn't super scary. Like, that's not in his... It's not in his wheelhouse. Don't want it to be badass. I still don't like it. Doesn't look like a Mega, more like a regional variant. Why? It's literally just Dragonite with more stuff. Wings on its head, and it's got the dragon hair pearl. Okay, cool. This is a Chansey. Yo, what up, Yama? Yama.
Always great meeting one of the goats.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the gift you gave as well. Allegedly. So this Chansey card, funny that Gamma is here. Gamma gave me the base set 1 print of it. This is some mail that we got. I bought the shadowless version in New Orleans. I'm missing now the first edition shadowless, and this is base set 2. Base set 2 is signified by the 2, but also the Cosmo foil background that you can see there. Very pretty. And I think there's 2 cards in here. Oh, this card. This card's amazing. Hold on. Gotta get this out of the top loader. It's not from... So Evolutions was the remake they did in the 2010s. Base set 2 was the remake they made right after the original that had the original base set, Jungle, and Fossil. They reprinted a bunch of cards, I think, so that people could have access to play with them easier. But this is from the late 90s, early 2000s. You have a first edition Chansey, but its condition is shit. I would buy it off of you. Unless a literal dog ate it, I would buy it, yes. They're so hard to find in bad condition. Okay, and then this Psyduck. So this Psyduck normally is like $1 card or something, right? Like maybe a $2, $3 card. But this one is special because it has this W stamp from Wizards of the Coast, which is the company that used to print Pokemon cards before the Pokemon company took over. And this was a special promo that they did. I forget where it's even from. But that W stamp makes this go from like a $2, $3 card to a $20 to $30 card. And this one, the condition said moderately played, but honestly, like, I guess it is MP. The back is pretty rough, but the front looks so clean. Yeah, very nice. And that's our haul. Yeah, I didn't show off the card you gave me, Gamma. I didn't show off any of the stuff I got from fans and from all the very cool people that gave to me, because I haven't finished unpacking yet. It's in one of my 4 suitcases. I literally had to get a new suitcase from Target because I couldn't fit all the stuff. Wow, this will be fun to put in the binder later. How you got back without a checked bag? I don't know. I had 3 checked bags and 1 carry-on suitcase, like 1 mini one. But I also purchased like 8 pieces of clothing from the Pokemon Center. I got the varsity jacket, the denim jacket, the baseball jersey, the Anaheim jersey, the Growlithe shirt, the Toad School sweater, another Pikachu shirt, my Nouns jersey, not the Nouns, but like the Unite UCS jersey. I think that's it. And then I also had the jukebox. I had a whole buttload of plushies. I think I had like 8 ETBs or something, right? Because like, I don't know. I'm not a scalper, okay? It's not for scalping. But I did have a lot of stuff. Bring a suitcase in a suitcase so you're only checking 1 bag. Yeah, I mean, that's the tech to do. I did that for New Orleans. Long-term scalping. The ETBs are for trading, because I want to trade them to get other stuff. The plushies are all for me or for friends, and 1 to do a giveaway. I do have the quarterback Machamp, yeah.
Much love from EU. Was great to have my fave streamer representing my region for Worlds.
Thank you.
Hope you had fun regardless. Inder cheer.
I did have fun. Honestly, like, when it was over, I was sad, obviously. I was sad. I don't really remember walking off stage. I kind of just remember being sad. But it didn't take me that long to be like, you know what? It was pretty cool. I got to live like a pretty cool life this year. Have I tried Latias? I don't even think I own Latias on this account. Should we go buy it? Wait, guys, also, I think I forgot to claim the Wiggly. Oh no, it's not done yet. How many days do I have left on this? 12 days. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. I want the backpack. Okay, I need 66 more. Or no, I need 14 more or whatever. Okay. Okay. We'll figure that out later. How do I get Lottie? Do I need a BF? I'm just gonna solo queue it for now. Use AOS coins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 is grief, right? We should roll again. Someone killed Lutano. Uh-oh. Cannot advance. I also have to do some missions. You can complete the map with gems if you want. Yeah, but is this not cheaper to use the dice? So you completed. I did complete it. Oh. Three? No. 4? No. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, we want a 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Scammed. Okay. Oh, we rolled a 6. I was gonna ask, does it carry over or no? Oh, it does. Wait. Yes. Oh, we smurfed that one. Now I want a 4. Okay, yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2. Okay, okay. 5. Frick. I mean, we might as well go for the 6. This is cheaper than just pressing complete map, right? Surely. Until I run out of dices. Did I... Okay, where's the yellow on this? Did I smurf it? Oh, we didn't smurf it. The map is like 200 gems? Okay. We don't want a 1. No, right? It only does advance up to 3. That has to be grief. Yeah, 2 is worthless as well. We're out of dices. Okay, how much do we need? We need 1,000. We get a bunch here now. Best attacker currently. Probably Latios. Latios or Inteleon. I don't think, is there anything else? Probably not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spent 2.6k on the new Battle Pass Mew skin. You're cooked. Cram. Cram low-key. So apparently in the Fusion game, where Cram won with Fusion at Ray, it was a misclick. Like they ran out of time and auto-picked Cram. But I had a scrim block against a Japanese team. I think it was maybe it was Japanese, maybe it was Stamina. I think it was Stamina, actually, yeah. Where Stamina intentionally picked Cram. And Cramorant has this weird thing. Oh, I guess none of you guys knew it was a misclick. Yeah, they didn't mean to pick Cram. It was just a mistake. But Cram has this really weird thing in competitive where when you go to flip Ray, there's nothing you can do about it. And I think some of the teams realize this, or maybe some of them realize it by accident. But when you're flipping Ray and the other team, like when I'm playing Suicune, right? What am I supposed to do to a Cram that's flipping Ray? I don't one-shot it, and it's unstoppable the whole time, right? The meta became so like DC focused with Buzz, Suicune, and whatnot that if someone flipped with Cram, you couldn't stop it. And then that's what they did. They just put the Cram on top of Ray, ulted, and you can't do anything about it. It's so stupid. It just full combos Ray and then just sits on it with ult. It's so stupid. So yeah, but yeah, in their pick it was a mispick. Was I supposed to keep the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I was. Oh. We will just pretend that we got a 1 on it. Can't you lax ult on top of it? You could, but if it's literally on Ray, I think you can't do anything about it. It's gonna hit Ray. Surprised you didn't see much of Mew at Worlds. It's an awkward Pokemon, and not a lot of teams were practiced on it. Just like, you know, 1, 2, 3. It's just the role that it's in is contested by too many other broken stuff, right? Like you would much rather just be Suicune most of the time. Yo, you're telling me I made it all the way here and I still have to pay $195 to finish it? Hold on. Watch me smurf this. One more dice. And we got a 6 right away. Now we have the complete map, right? Yeah, it's just always going to be 195, it looks like. Adam with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I have one more dice, but it doesn't want to do anything. Appreciate it. Okay, at least we got it. What was I saying about Mew? Yeah, so Mew's role is just contested by too many broken things. Like, if you're going to put it in the support spot, you know, you have access to Hoopa and Suicune, who both are insanely OP. And then you also have access to Blissey, Alcremie, you know, even Eldegoss, I think at Worlds is actually a very good pick. Eld has some funny counters that it plays into. One of my favorite matchups for Eld is playing it into Blastoise, because Eld ult is super easy to dodge Blastoise ult with, and then you just heal everyone in the Blast ult. And Blast doesn't do a lot of fast damage, which Eld is good at protecting into. And you can you can actually play in the lane decently well. I'm trying to make it my favorite. What exactly does Latias do? It shoots people, and then it shoots them. Look at this. How is it a supporter? It supports its boyfriend. Just like how it's literally me, how I support my boyfriends. It's a supporter for Latios. Do I feel Eld is outclassed by Alcremie and Clef? No, it's just, it has its own place. Eld, for one, has a knock-up. They can interrupt Hoopa portals. Eld has damage reduction. It's a strong laner and an AoE healer. Its ult is very powerful. It provides you with some objective damage, right? Clef, its laning is a little awkward. It's kind of weak. It's susceptible to being a lot of damage in the lane. It's lasted as a long cooldown. But it offers good AoE healing and some control. Its ult is random, which is, you know, it's decent, whatever. Alcremie's laning, you need a strong lane partner to make use of the laning. Otherwise, it's a weak laner. It does very little objective damage, but it has decent secure. So, like, they're all different. They all have their own quirks that make them better. The reason why you don't get to see the quirks in play that often is because in draft, someone has to pick first. And the differences between the supports, between like Alcremie, Eld, and Clef, are smaller generally than the differences between the damage dealers. So you'd rather high pick a support than high pick a damage dealer. But there's been times where, you know, like really OP stuff is available, so we're going to pick it, right? And then the support picks drops down later. And it's like, oh, I have to make a meaningful choice here, and I can pick between what I think the best supporter for the right situation is. My teams that drafted Suicune and Blaziken had a great team. Blaze Suicune's a good combo, mostly because Suicune is a pretty hard counter to Blaziken. So once you get Suicune, the other team can't have it. Are you breaking up with your 4 boyfriends, or are you just getting 4 more in NA? I've got boyfriends in different area codes. Hey guys, I have literally 0 games, Lottie. My friend introduced me to League, and it was so weird that he was confused when I asked who the best healer is. Uh-oh. No, don't play League. Don't get infected. Also, I think the best healer is like Soraka or something, right? Is Zug still your #1 boyfriend? Like, it's not really fair to rate your boyfriends, but I will say that I was Zugrug's first ever Twitch subscriber. You guys didn't know that. Like, Zug got his partnership badge, and I was the first one to sub to him out of anyone. You guys know that, I've told this before, but I started off as a viewer. I was one of you guys, and now I'm his boyfriend. Like, that's... I'm not saying any of you have a chance. You don't. But I did start off as a viewer. People always remember their first, exactly. What do you mean we don't have a chance? We don't have a chance. Which is a dating app. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm Zug wife #0. Do you have a chance with Gatlu? Look, you might have a chance, but you might not want a chance. Maybe a tier 3 could be a substitute boyfriend, :3. A good streamer would, you know, string you along and be like, yes, so I could collect more tier 3s. And I'm a good streamer, so maybe tier 3s could have a chance. :3. Galu's a chill guy. Galu's a chill guy. He's definitely a guy. And let's put some music on. It literally picked a random song. How does it pick "Let Me Love You" by Mario? That's okay. Psyduck one time. We're gonna record our own. We will. All right, how do I play this one? Confusion. I feel like I'm lagging, guys. This is my first game I've played since being off stage. Is it lagging or is it just me? That's my game feels so laggy. On Switch 1? I'm not on Switch 1, no. That would be funny, though. Yeah, I think I'm just not used to being off zero ping. An interesting decision to skull bash in. Charge. You talked about what the phone issue was yet? I haven't. I have a whole thing that I need to get into about the phone issue. There's a lot of stuff going on about the phone. Story time? We'll have to save it. I have a very unique perspective because I actually had to play into one of the phone teams. Or not one of the phone teams, the phone team. All I'll say for now, and we'll get into it at another time, I need last hits, guys. Our jungle's up. What I'll say is that there's someone from Talon who's trying to sue a Pokemon company, I think. I saw something about how they're like threatening to sue, which doesn't make any sense. I was the person that spoke to the admin. I'm not an admin, so it's not my decision. But I was the one that spoke to the admin. The admin told me the official ruling. Why they got a game loss in the set that they got the game loss. It was because the rules say if you're not able to connect on your device, a rental device will be given to you. And if you can't log into your account in time on your rental device, then the admins have the right to punish you for it. Which is what happened. Oh, I got my ult at 8. I'm making the 43% win rate build. Is this build bad? Yeah, so basically it's all my fault. Yeah, I saw Miss Ball got a super buff. Oh, I didn't hit. It's not that I don't think there's any chance that they're gonna get a lawsuit in their favor. Okay. It's so awkward that you can't move while casting that. I keep thinking it's like you know, the Dragonite move. Sure. You stop. That's a wall. This move heals a lot. Right, I'm doid. Bro, you robbed town game 1 of that series, LLJK. I mean, maybe they're in a better spot, but didn't think we were gonna lose, so. This is also, the game had started for 2 minutes and was paused for 25. But, look, I have sympathy for the players on the team because it sucks that they're getting a lot of hate for it. And this is why I want to sit down and talk about it properly. But what I will say is that not only were they the team that had 20+ minute delays against LG at ACL, if you guys remember when we did an ACL watch through and Otter sat there with his face in his hand, it's because they were playing against Talon and they were waiting for like 30 minutes, and then out of the pause they immediately lost the game. They also had the same delays last year Worlds against Nouns in their tiebreaker match. So it's like, how much leeway are players meant to be given, you know? Oh, I ate a whole death shield with no one stood in front of it. Yeah, we held. We're the same issue keeps him with the same team. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Sounds like they're doing it on purpose. I don't know. This is what I tried to explain to the admin when they were talking to me about it. I don't know if it's on purpose, right? It sounds like their version of the story is that it's not on purpose, okay? But there's like a concept in like law and whatnot, right? Called like negligence, right? If you don't mow your lawn and the grass is like 20 feet high, and then people that are like walking by constantly are like falling over, tripping, getting bug bites and whatnot, yeah, maybe you didn't hurt them on purpose, but you know, by you not keeping your lawn kept, people are getting hurt. Like at some point it's your fault, right? Right? If every single game you're in is DCing, like maybe you're not doing it on purpose. I ult him. Seems funny. The Italian was so scared he jumped over. Nah, it's a base. Alright guys, 4 dead. Raichu left. How do we lose this game? We used our fly already. He has pop. Is he gonna charge it? He's charging it. Alright. Oh, he didn't go. Hopi. First Lottie game, triple. So yeah, I don't know. I think if you know your phone's port is broken, and if you've gone to 2 international events and you've also had issues before, and then you're on day 2 of the event, you're on the B stage. On the main stage, they've banned players from using their own phones. You have to use a rental phone. You're on the B stage. You know everyone else has to use a rental phone, and you choose to use your own phone, which port is damaged. Look, I'm not saying you did it on purpose, but you had enough opportunities to not be negligent. IMO. Oh yeah, also I guess not everyone knows that, but the one guy on Talon, his port on his phone was damaged. And I heard that from the admin, I'm not making it up.
Not cup. Nope.
Bagel with the tier 3. Hello. Yellow. What's up, bro? Welcome back. Get a wireless charge to charge it to full. Okay, that's the thing is that's not how it works. Your phone has to be plugged in at all times because it's being I'm assuming it's being plugged into the local server that's there because you're not playing online, right? You have to be plugged into the server. Maybe they have like a capture card on the back end to watch what you're doing, but your phone has to maintain a regular connection to the things they have there for you to be able to play on the LAN environment. So if your phone's port is damaged, or if you know, in the heat of the moment, you nudge it and unplug it, you're gonna cause issues. I understand how one player made an issue for other teams. This is where you come into this thing known as admin incompetence, IMO. And the admins saw the delays that Talon was having and were like, we can't risk these delays happening over and over again. So everyone plays on rental phones. No more phones for anyone. And I genuinely think it made a real impact on the outcome of the tournament. I don't think High Five would have gotten beat up as like they did. The teams that were primarily phone teams would not have gotten destroyed the way they got destroyed. Also, why are the crappy phones locked at 30 FPS? I don't know. And that's how the West won. Not really fair to say. There's a lot of Western teams that use phones as well. To be honest, the times when the phone mattered most were when the Eastern teams played each other. Because there were some Eastern teams that had more phone players than others. Yeah, I saw Shingdi's on Switch too, which is cool. He's not risking it anymore. All the context you didn't know you're watching in person? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I assumed a lot of this stuff would just be out. I'm gonna run a quick ad, guys. I guess you guys don't know about a lot of this stuff. Look, I'm not even getting into the speculative stuff. I'm going based on testimony I heard from people that worked the event. I'm not going to say which admin told me this, but I went to an admin and they told me they didn't even know that the phones were locked at 30 FPS. They're like, oh yeah, that sounds like that'd be an issue. I was like, oh. Well, duh. When will they release a PC version? Probably never. Okay, here's the one speculative thing. And I'm not going to name teams. I'm not going to name players. But word around the block, word around the hood, right? You know, the Unite hood, is that there was a team that participated in win trading to help another team make it out of groups. I'm not going to say who it was. I will not confirm who it was. I will not confirm the speculation on who it was. But if you go back and watch all of the groups, something shady happened in one of them. That's all I'm going to say. I knew Nouns was up to something. Guys, we really had to help. Was it in our group? I mean, not PRX. We won our group. We didn't lose a set in our groups. But all I'm going to say is there was one group, I'm not going to say which one, where a team got to their set, and despite them winning their set, they didn't advance to day 2 because of the results in the set previous to that. And I'm not even saying it happened, right? The problem is that I don't even know if that's actually what happened or if what happened. Choice Specs was on cooldown. Oh, it was just too OP, right? Nice. The guy didn't use his boosted auto on the minion earlier. Wish you were good at math. I'm not. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't know if they did win trade. I don't know. I actually don't know. But it just seems so suspicious. Three players ulted 240 on 35 on LG's tier 1 pad. See, I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Fan should be Comfy Crussell. Look, I think Crussell had a good showing at the tourney. Go Dragon Breath. Oh, I should have kept them asleep. But Crussell has been good for a while. It was just bug, right? Was the issue with it? It's a special defense shred, yeah. So this build the one that doesn't carry? I guess. Because their range increases, right? Yeah, not having the healing sucks. Should I go Dragon Shear? I'll go Dragon Shear as well. Oh, I kept him alive. How broken is Dragon Shear, though? Guys, is anyone coming? Oh, right. Okay. Why do you think Latios had such a bad winner at Worlds? Okay, it's like, here's something that people didn't understand about Latios, even some of the really good teams, and I was surprised. Because I'd realized it pretty early on. You know Dragon Cheer yourself? Latios is one of the strongest late game carries in the game. It just does too much damage, right? But you can't play it without like something pocketing you. Because you just lose on the trade if everyone all-ins it. Because you invest so much resources into making it stronger. So you have to play it with like Blissey or Alcremie or something like that. You quickly double press Dragon Cheer, you can Dragon Cheer yourself twice. Is that a bug? Oh, you want me to bug abuse. That seems like a bug. Okay, I keep it on top of the guy's head. You don't really want to Dragon Cheer front line. Does Dragon Pulse auto get the deck rate extra damage? It was bugged. I don't know if they fixed it for Worlds, but it was. The pulses were all doing the deck rate bonus damage, even though it's not supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. But that was a bug that existed in the game. The other interactions don't work that way, so it's weird that Dragon Pulse did. DK is very slept on right now. It got buffed, right? I'm excited to try it out. You can't cancel the return to fly to Lottie. Okay, so once you start flying, you can't stop. Good to know. Oh, look at that. That's got to be a bug, right? I just dragon cheered myself. It doesn't work sometimes. Guy just he killed the guy twice to run away. Demon. Watch any of the finals VODs? I watched it live and then I didn't go back and watch the VOD, no. Play with you guys. Cardinals coming. This dragon cheer move is busted, no? Dragon cheer seems OP. I mean, Mist Ball does damage, like, makes them do less damage, right? Luca with the bits. Thanks for the 300, bro. That's a little late. Charge. Okay, 4 are dead. Table I left alive. How do we lose this one, gang? Fine. This ball is a mini side occult. I mean, it is cool that has a damage reduction component to it. That was OP. Thoughts on the next 4 Mons? Ooh. Palmot. Everything about Palmot seems cool. I might have a take that people won't like about Palmot. Everything about Palmot seems cool. The little Palmo waddling around is hella cute. I think it has like a really cool dash reset move that looks exciting to play, and I'm excited to see how like top laners make use of it. It just doesn't seem like it's like Palmot to me, you know? Like, couldn't that kit have just been on something else? Couldn't they have just made like Hitmonlee or something? Hitmonchan and he just punches people around. Like, why doesn't it have Revival Blessing? Palmot's gonna be like the Revenge Mon. I actually, funny enough, I was talking to some Unite players about this and I was like, the only thing that would redeem it for me is if it was like Scion, where its passive is it comes back to life and punches you. Like you kill a Mon that killed your ally. Oh, like that. Maybe that could be cool. Rabska stocks go up, true. Vaporeon not being a supporter is a little disappointing as well. I'm very excited for Vaporeon. It's probably my favorite evolution. But why are we just not going to get a supporter Eevee? Scion's ability in Unite would probably be on a mon that has Aftermath. But basically the way, my understanding of Scion, I don't play a lot of League, is that when he dies, he comes back to life for like 8 seconds or something. And he can just punch you a bunch. How tanky Vaporeon's in the games? Okay, but which evolution's going to be the supporter if not Vaporeon? Is it just going to be base Eevee? Yeah, that's what I've seen a lot of people talk about. That they'll make like Let's Go Eevee or something, and that'll be the support. Could have been Espeon or even Sylve. It could have been, but it wasn't. Gen 10? True. Maybe we'll finally get Depression. And it's a support that's depressed because it's supporting people. I'm down for base EV support. But isn't that kind of lame? Like, all the other evolution players get to evolve into this stupid OP thing for their role. And for the supporters, they're like, you know what? Eevee. Base Eevee is the OP thing? Maybe. I don't know. I just wanted my own Eevee. Alright guys, what's the actual popular moveset on this one? Is it Dragon Cheer? Dragon Cheer, Dragon Pulse? I guess that's what seems like the most OP, right? You get shield and healing and mobility. Okay. An Eevee with Ender's hair. I got hair compliments. I got a couple hair compliments. It feels good, you know? Nobody plays Mist Ball. Lucky. I think Mist Ball, Dragon Breath is meant to be like the supportive moveset. But Dragon Cheer is also just better at being a support, so. Is this NA? It should be. Hey, man. What is this clear? Missed. We're gonna lose this. I got it. That guy's name is Depression. We were just talking about him. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this Lapras's name is. It is kind of sussy. Okay. Nah, I got lucky on that one. Wasn't there a previous world the lady complimented your hair, called you a pretty hair boy? That did happen, yes. I think it was an IC. I think it was NAIC. I stuck. My mon's OP. We could never be stuck. I don't even need to eject. Does my Dragon Pulse heal based on number of targets hit? No, right? It just need to hit one and it heals. Could be broken. I mean, they can make it so like it heals less per target hit, but it still does. Yeah, it would be OP. I think I'm dead. Surprised me that they patched the game 2 days after Worlds. It's kind of doesn't make sense to do it 2 days after Worlds because shouldn't they like look at what happened at Worlds and make a decision based on that? I feel like they had this patch decided. Like ahead of time. Guys, is anyone coming? No, right. There are times you don't get all stacks for hitting multiple enemies. Really? Can't say I've noticed that yet. My farm. I'm gonna get the ult off. I want to resolve the ult if I get the bonus. Guys. Hello, hello. These guys duoed. They're actually duoed. Like, are you guys making out while you farm the Ardinos or something? Are you too busy to look at what's happening on the minimap? Disgusting. Get your tongues back in your own mouths and play the freaking game, bro. Farm. The target that gets triggered, their next auto does more bonus damage. Yeah, I remember reading that. Probably meant for like Latios's Pulse build, right? It's not just the next auto. Cool. Not being able to cheer yourself is weird. Is a duo not running XP share for their attacker? You know why. The Dragon pulses come out so late that it doesn't feel like they're gonna go off sometimes. Charge. Please. Thought it can cheer itself? Not the second part, right? Like, I can cheer myself? No, I can't. Is XP share a no-no or just trying things? It doesn't really make sense to play XP share on this thing. Unless, like, you're really trying to support another Latios, I guess. I think it literally doesn't work sometimes, so... you have to, like, not be moving or something. Is our Sylph gonna go top? Okay, he's AFK. This duo is actually... He's back. This is why I didn't want to leave bots. Are they still making out? My bad. Okay, 'cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. Are they still making out? My bad. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. Are they still making out? My bad. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I didn't want to leave bots. 'Cause I was about to say, I Audius also get extra damage on the person you cheered. I think it's the person hit by the second cheer, right? So if you super spam it and activate it on yourself, you can. But that's got to be a bug. And a new blue buff. Probably the Ray fight. I wish we could just go mid and flip it, but we can't. Okay, he ejected for fun. Oh, that's a lap result. Guys, can we just hit mid, man? Fine. They still have slow brawl. Farm some stacks. Absolute trying to push again. We're behind. Guy's just hitting it. Am I gonna get bro ulted? Hello? Okay. He bro ulted 10 years late, but I mean, like, what is happening, man? Okay. It's fun. If I got the dragon shirt pulse on me, would have won. Dragon pulse only gives 2 stacks per player hit. That's the other way around, right? Compared to Latios. Latios gets 3 on hit and then 2 per farm, right? Does Latios get 3 for farm? I don't remember. D-Pulse gets 2 per hit. Everything else is the same. Oh. So it's just like nerfed or something. The A9 treasure skin is back? Oh yeah, I did see that. Who's my widow not cup? No. Meta with the tier 3.
3 years of subby
OMG.
cheer. Thanks for being my streamer in der heart too.
Thanks for being the viewer. Appreciate the tier 3. Welcome back. Okay, we got to get this, right? Wait, is this ending in 17 hours? Oh no, that's a chest. Okay. Time remaining 18 days. Okay. And you can buy 10 at a time now? Real. Yeah, the A9 skin's one of the skins I want. Also, guys, this year we didn't get any competitive player skins. Every year, the Worlds players get a handful of skins you get to pick. This year they just didn't give us any. Kind of sad. It's whatever. Like, the thing is like, of all the stuff you get for competing at Worlds, you get so much good stuff that it's like not a big deal. But it feels weird for them not to want to give us skins because we're using the skins on stage. Shouldn't they want us to have good skins to show people? That's how other esports do it. Like, if you're on the world stage, shouldn't you have the most expensive skin? They probably weren't thinking about that. No, that's literally what they've done for the last 3 years, though. They give you a skin box before Worlds. Or first 2 Worlds, you used to write on a piece of paper, hey, I want these skins, and then they would just put it on your account. And then last year, you got a box. You got like a box, and you got a bunch of them. And then now you just don't get any. They're giving their biggest whales free stuff. I mean, I guess. They don't care about this game. They care. It's just, I think they just... Here's my guess. Here's my guess what happened, right? My guess is what happened is that they were like, we have a box, but the box gives every skin, and we don't want to give people the legendary tier skins for free. And then they didn't have enough time to program a box that didn't have the legendary tier skins. That's my best guess. Maybe they gave Talent all the skins. That's just throwing shade for no reason at this point. Next year, everyone should just wear the cheapest skin possible or no skins. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember a single skin I had on for any game. My Widow, not Cup. Nope. A high risk with the tier 3.
Barak Inder Boss.
We are so Barak. I think Suicune, I don't even own the one Suicune skin that exists. I think I had the Alcremie skin on when I played Alcremie. I don't remember what Blissey skin I don't know. I was actually so dialed in that I have no idea. The one season with the Mama skin, true. Back when they ranked rewards used to give skins, so that was good. Why is the Mew Battle Pass skin so hated just for having shoes? Because people like feet. Membership skins, true. I was in Alcremie, played more at Worlds. I'm gonna give you my perspective, which is different from other people's perspective. People say Alcremie is a weak laner, but I'm telling you, we had such good Alcremie games that teams were banning it against us in scrims. People just don't know how to play Alcremie in lane. Like, outside of the lane, it's a broken character. I just think people just they didn't have enough practice on it. And it's like, you could be Suicune, Blissey, Hoopa, and they're all broken supports anyways, so it's like, when do you draft Alcremie? But guys, my Alcremie was so pristine, man. I was cleansing mean looks with Alcremie. Like, I wanted to play Alcremie so bad. I felt so good on them on. It's a hard character though, to be honest. I think it's one of the hardest. Why am I being griefed? Right? Going back to this after playing Worlds must be so deflating. I'm pretty numb to it, but yeah, it does feel pretty awful. Rainbow spray Mew. Oh yeah, you don't have all the skins. Thoughts on the red guy? On Scissor or Lottie? Because Lottie's not the red guy, Scissor's the red guy. This red guy. Oh, I don't know, it seems fine. Seems like an alright Pokemon. It's probably broken with Latios, but Latios was banned every game, so... Yo, like, is this real? I just got run down and my Scyther just looked at me. Fire Girl and Water Boy? You mean Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Wait, it's actually them. And he kind of messed up the kill. About it. Or Shark Boy's powers. I don't remember that movie at all. I remember I watched it as a kid. I don't remember it beyond that. I honestly don't want to play Dragon Cheer because I hate my team. Is that valid? My Dragon Pulse doesn't go off when I die. It's so sad, actually. The self Dragon Cheer just doesn't work sometimes. I don't get it, man. Okay. It's a bug? Oh yeah. Makes sense. All right. Almost ended horribly. I mean, I just ran out of damage again. Dragon Pulse heals so much. Did I just walk out of... Funny. I walked out of the dark route. That was funny. Dark route as a range? Yeah, dark route's range is very small. It can get out range pretty easily. It's just funny that I ran out of it. Almost top 150 Mew global. Really good. Not pushing. You try. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk into it for us. I bug abused on that guy. Hi. Oh, I was trying to bait the Mew, and then this idiot came. Hi. I'm getting better at abusing the bug. I mean, I'm getting better at playing them on. I have not gotten to play with the bird yet. Bluebird, no. You pretty much can't be inputting anything else. Like, you have to stop moving to do it properly. And I guess can't be near anything else. Feels harder to stack on this mon. I guess I'm just not farming as much, that's why. Like this guy's trying to take the red buff from me or something. I can't tell what's going on. Wait. I don't really know how that fight went so badly, but everyone was just dead. GG. Yeah, we did lose it. Watching the insane Venu game from Insomnia. Yeah, they had a funny comp for sure. The main thing that made that comp work was Psyduck though, IMO. It's just, they did like this funny cheese thing where Eldegoss Pawn Puff healing and damage reduction coupled with Venusaur's Giga Drain damage reduction and healing, and then Psyduck's ability to reduce the enemy team's damage made it so that he could stay alive through a lot of BS. Hi. Oh, he was in there, huh? To be honest, the Scyther got a bit unfortunate. Not sure I understand your definition of unfortunate here. The guy, he was just griefing, right? Kind of numb to these games, though. It's just Pokemon Unite. There's always another game. Lottie seems not bad. It's obviously, it'll be broken with the Latios. But on its own, it seems like whatever. Can we hear your experience with California? It's just the worst. It's the worst place I've been traveled to for Unite ever. Like, it might seem a little entitled, right? But every single Uber driver was an a-hole. Or like 90%. Also, something happened to Zugrug that literally was about to happen to me, and it didn't happen to me because I was like, I knew it almost happened. It did happen to Zug, but a guy ran over Zug's foot, an Uber driver. Zug got out of the car. Before he even closed the door, the guy just accelerated and started going, and he literally ran over his foot. And then on one of my last Ubers in California, I got out of the car. Before I even closed the door, the guy just started speeding, and I immediately, my instinct was just pull my foot back. So I was like, holy shit, this guy's about to kill me. Like, I don't know. Okay, maybe I wouldn't, that guy was an asshole, right? But my definite, like my bar for asshole Uber driver is what I'm trying to get at. Is that we would order an Uber XL, right? Because my whole team would be traveling together, right? And they would get very, very, very annoyed that there was 5 of us. They'd be like, oh, I gotta put the seats back up. It's like, bro, we're paying extra for an Uber XL. What do you mean? One of the guys was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Then we just had to call another Uber. You're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna put the seats up. They just, like, bro, you're getting paid extra because we ordered a bigger car, and you just, what, you're annoyed that 5 of us want to sit? That's like the whole point. I had a couple really good experiences, right? But usually, and I mean, I guess maybe they don't get paid extra to do it, so they just don't do it in California. But when I Uber in Toronto and I'm going to the airport, the guy like does his best to help you with your luggage. I usually just put my own luggage in the trunk anyways. But in California, most of the guys just sat there in their car while I put my luggage in. They're just like, yeah, this a-hole has a bunch of luggage. The rideshare drivers hate moving their seat up. They'd rather risk getting a bad review crushing your legs. I don't even care about moving the seat up so we'd be more comfortable. They would have their back seats down, and we literally couldn't, like, they had their 7-seaters set up as like 5-seaters, and with the driver only 4 people can fit. So our team, when we traveled as 5, we literally couldn't we wouldn't be able to sit unless they moved the seats. A weird trade that guy chose to take with me. LA has great Uber drivers. You must have in your city. Well, Anaheim doesn't then. I don't know. I'm just telling you, we took, no exaggeration, we must have taken like over 20 Ubers. And maybe 3 of them were normal experience. It's a Lottie in my lane. Oh, it appears he is running it down. Yeah. I'll camp mid and then I can TP. Oh wait, he TP'd to me and put it on cooldown. I see. That's how that works. Well, thanks for wasting it. You just came down into the, put my levitate on cooldown, died, and gave my laner stacks, which had prevented them from getting stacked. Okay. 20 Ubers, it sounds expensive. So the tech is you go to Costco. At Costco, they sell $100 worth of Uber credit for $80. And we bought that 8 times, so we definitely spent over $1,000 on Uber. But guys, we're 5 people in LA for 2 weeks. That just is what it is. You could rent a car. None of us are gonna drive, man. Also, how much would a car cost for 2 weeks? Car with gas and everything? I feel like it wouldn't be that much cheaper. Who do you think on our team would drive? Just think about the people I play with. I think most of the people on my team don't even have a license. And we'd have to pay for parking. Anyone with Gallo would be fine. I think Bruv doesn't have a license. Toon doesn't have a license. I'm not sure about Odesu. I think Galu might actually be the only one on our team that regularly drives. I think he drives his brother or something. And I don't think I'd want him to drive us, so... European licenses work in America? They do, but it seems sus still. Drives me as Dodrio. Drives me nuts. Yeah, but I go back. Let's go back. Oh, look at that synergy. Whoa. Oh, died. Leaving. Yeah, also, everyone on my team is from Europe, other than me, right? So they're used to driving on the other side of the road. Like, it just... Guys, trust me, I've done this thing where you travel to events a lot. 5 people Ubering is actually pretty economical, right? Just think about it. We need to take like sometimes it'd be like a $10 Uber, right? Like a $12 Uber between 5 people. Like, that's so cheap. What's up, Bearded? Decent public transport? I still wouldn't take public transport if the city was good. If I'm traveling with 5 people, it's just cheaper. If the city has like an Uber economy that works, it's just cheaper. The only place we took public transport was in Japan, was because Japan traffic is not worth it. You could rather just take the subway. Guys, now that I'm off the team, like now that there is no more nouns, I feel more comfortable speaking freely about this, but the people that we worked with at nouns, GG, they're decent people, okay? They're not bad people. I don't blame the individuals. But the org, the way that it's set up, isn't really an org. We only get money if we win a proposal, and the proposals are voted on by people who have votes. And the people that have votes are people that have purchased the Nouns NFT. And it's literally just up to other people if we want to get paid as an esports org. And we failed our first proposal because a group known as the Nouncil, who has like 30 votes on the prop, the other esports players, a part of the Nouncil, didn't vote for us. They didn't give us a reason why. My only guess is that they were jealous that we were another esports org. But Nouns itself has like $40 million in the treasury, and we were asking for 50K as a team for the season. And it got denied. Paying for an NFT, it's like the thing, it's like not really. The thing is that the profits don't go to like an individual person. All the money from the NFT purchases go into a treasury, and then everyone that holds a NFT gets a vote. So like, and then the votes determine how the treasury money gets delegated. And at the start of Nouns, it was really cool. They used the money to like build schools in Africa, build like, you know, water resources for people in third world countries, make esports programs for less than fortunate people. But by the time I was on the team, I didn't get shit. We did have a proposal that passed in the end, but it was literally like pennies on the dollar for what you would expect us to get paid. I don't know what the word gerrymander means, but I'll take your word for it. So, how much did we end up getting paid? I think we got like 18K as a team for the entire season. And the way we divided it was like $3,000 per player. And then we put $2,000 aside to do like, you know, to pay for the noggles, the other merch that we handed out. But $3,000 per person for, I mean, I was on the team for 5 months, but the team existed for like 9 months. It's like a quarter of minimum wage or something, right? It's like insanely, it's like nothing. Any word if Nouns will still have a Unite team? So they did invite Nouns to the league. I don't think any of the players are going to choose to represent them, but they might. I don't know. Adesu's really involved in the Nouns ecosystem, so maybe he'll want to continue as Nouns. Supportery Ladias, you didn't see Lightbulb? I don't understand how it's the only way it supports is by supporting the blue guy. Any other orgs you know of for NAU? All the orgs are like fake, or they're like one guy doing all the work, which is like, I don't want to call them fake. They're not fake, but none of them are like tier 1 orgs, right? I also saw LG got bought out for like $600,000. Like, you know, the entire LG, which is involved in like Smash and other games, which is very, very little for an esports org. But apparently they were like $2 million in debt, and apparently LG wasn't paying their Smash players. Like I saw the tweet where LG got bought out, and everyone in the comments is like, oh, so I guess none of the Smash players are getting paid, huh? LG Unite is over? I would assume so. I have no idea. I'm not on the team, so I can't really say. Do you know more about the league? I'm assuming there'll be a relegation. I think some teams will be invited, and then others will have to fight through open qualifiers to get there. But yeah, we don't really know how it's going to work exactly. I just feel bad because a lot of people really look up to Nouns as an org, and from their perspective, from the fans' perspective, it seemed like Nouns did a whole lot for Unite. And I would say like the beginning of Nouns definitely pushed Unite a lot, but the second half of Nouns as an org, unfortunately, they didn't really do anything. They kind of just let us out to dry. Like, I don't know if you guys know. You guys don't know. But I got paid by Nouns in like April, and I represented Nouns. I actually went negative in terms of dollars representing Nouns for my first like 4 months on the team. Because they made me buy my own, I had to pay for my own jersey. I had to pay $80 for my own jersey. They just didn't give me one. And when I asked for one, I got ghosted. And then there was like a 90% chance I wouldn't have made any money at all. And thankfully, in the end, I got a little bit. But I was literally, I was in debt when I was in Europe. I like, there was like a period where I had to pay like my minimum credit card payment, and that was it. Like, I was negative in money. And then thankfully we won a bunch of tournaments. I paid off my debt. And I was fine. But the first couple months, I was bad. When I was having like $2 meals every day, it was bad. Because I had to front all my money in terms of like relocating and everything. And then I got paid. Then we won a bunch of tournaments. And what I should have done was moved money out of my, because I have money in savings. I should have moved it off to pay my credit card. But it's like, if I move it out, then I'd have to pay taxes on that. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. So it was only like a month and a half where I was in the negative. Better off being supported by the community itself. Honestly, I would rather represent myself than have a tier 2 or tier 3 esports org. IMO. Guy doesn't know, but that snow warning on the Zatu actually will help me clear the jungle fast, because I'm pretty sure this mon cannot clear the jungle. Did I get good stuff in the Pokemon Center? Yeah. I bought a bunch. I spent too much money at the Pokemon Center. But I sold some of my competitor kit already. Because I was like, I'm spending too much money. I wanted to... all I sold were the promo cards. I'm probably going to sell my last 2 years promo cards as well. Because they just sit in a drawer and they aren't doing anything. Did I watch the VGC finals? No, I was too sad. I barely watched the Unite finals. What's the Latias jungle tech? No, there's no tech. Inder's Boy Squad. That's a good name. How did you get a competitor kit? I went to Worlds to play Pokemon Unite. The Ender Claps, true. The Ender Claps actually helped find an ounce. Think about that. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, well. I just came back from a 2-week trip in California where I competed at the Pokemon Unite the World Championships. True. Go fight mid, I guess. Okay, I want the other team to show up so I can farm stacks off of them.
It was nice meeting you at Worlds. How are the
Yo,
games
what's up, Dan? I'm gonna go miss ball because I hate my team. Win this slowly. Are the games today? The games today are typical Pokemon Unite. They're disgusting. Adios jungle broken? Seems like it. Yeah, but the healing is insane, right? I mean, this build is slightly better for 1v1ing if you just assume that the Dragon Shear bug doesn't exist. I didn't get the healing. I'm in Canada now, and I won't be going back. Never seen someone clear ladder jungle. It was my first day playing it. I didn't intend to go to the jungle, but no one wanted a jungle on the team. New camera? No, I just don't have the green screen on. I took it down before I left and didn't set it back up yet. Okay. Okay. Give me the penta. No! Bad. There's a fly in my room and it's pissing me off. Looks like your sheets baked in the oven for 18 minutes at 350 while I was gone. These are new sheets. I don't think I'm gonna do this again, but I put new sheets on before I left and just let them there. But they didn't feel as crisp, you know, because they were just sitting there. No. Coming home to fresh sheets of the movie. I like to clean before I leave. So I come home to like a fresh room and stuff, but I don't know. It was nice, I guess. I got to just like not have to worry about putting new sheets on, but $2K healing? Yeah, the healing is insane, right? Get slow beamed to lol. I'm excited for my next year's roster though. I don't want to leak too much because I want you guys to see it in its entirety. But a couple people are already locked in. I popped his X attack. He means business. They don't want to eject. Do we recruit Steel Agent Kyle? You know, before I went on, I don't know if I was on stage or to go play a game, Kyle looked at me and he's like, muscle band to mime. And I was like, he like stun locked me for half a second. I was like, what is he talking about? He's like, you're gonna play muscle band to mime? And I was like, oh, we're doing the meme. I was like, he actually like took me out of my lock-in for a second. I think it was before our games against Talon. Maybe PRX. Okay, I'm at 100. Guys, I need vision. Blastoise, you're our only tank. Stop farming. We're literally just 4 fragile beings. Can you get here? I'm waiting. Half my team's dead already. Sorry. One HP. Died so fast. I mean, I don't blame our attackers for being dead, but I kind of do. But like, they just have to wait for the guy, man. How is our Blastoise farming at 2 minutes? I would be down to play with Spraygles. Look, if Spraygles was like, he's given up casting, he wants to play competitive, I would play on a team with him. I would think it's funny. You guys don't know, half the decisions I make in my life are because I think it's the funny thing to do. I would do it. What would you make him play? Kind of toxic for you to assume I would make him do something. I don't know. I would play some damage roll. He could play Talon. He could probably play Fly Talon. If we told him what to, like, the macro and where to go, he could probably play Fly Talon in competitive. Fly is pissing me off. Oh, I caught it. Guys, I actually caught the fly with my raw hands. I won't show it to you because it's probably gross, right? Eat it? No, that's got to be gross. No way. I'm not lying. It's in my hands. Ah, it's moving. It started crawling on me. I need a tissue. I'm sorry, little one. I did not splat it, okay? Going in the tissue. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Kirby. Ah! Up. Guys, I don't actually like bugs, okay? But I caught it. Raw dog the fly. I did raw dog catch it. It's in. He's in here now. Going in the bin. Once tossed a mouse from a mousetrap in the trash before, and a day later he was the top of the trash. That's scary. Lick your hand clean. I just went and washed them. Oh, Leafeon $$$ wants to Azu Jungle as the lowest MMR player on the team. I like it. I'm an anime main character now. Nah, I hit the catches all the time. Jungle again? I'll Jungle again. I don't care. Do we like Latias? It just feels like an attacker. I'm not gonna lie. Peru Esclave. What does that mean? Did you see Lil Nas X was walking down the street at 4 a.m. in his undies? Could that be humiliation ritual? What does that mean? Peru is key, Peru is password. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he watched the Unite finals, I'm not gonna lie. It's not humiliation ritual, it's psychosis. Guys, I don't know what any of these words mean. People think Leafeon and Crustle are suddenly broken just because worlds. I mean, I think they're good. Leafeon has had like a lot of time in the sun, right? That's a pretty good pun. But Crustle is just a good meta read. New pockets. I saw the new Legendary Beast leak from the Korea trailer or whatever, right? When you become famous, you either have to do something humiliating in public or sacrifice someone close to you. Oh, is this some Illuminati stuff? Is this some Illuminati stuff? Is that what you mean? Did I get Master Ball? No. Should we do a pocket ladder run? When does the season reset? The GOAT is back. What up, Kyle? We were just talking about you, actually. 3 days? Okay, we should do one like tomorrow or something, huh? I don't think I could do a big stream today. In 7 days. It's 7 or when is it? What's up, Felipe? Where is the jukebox? I gotta bring out the jukebox. Hopefully I'll have it. I'll unbox it tomorrow stream. I really hate unpacking, but I'll do it for the stream. Does anyone know if the jukebox has preset Pokemon stuff? Low-key, half the reason I bought it was because I thought the buttons would just play a Pokemon song on demand. Or is it literally just a jukebox that looks like Pokemon? What up, Seal? Sneaky's actually the guy that sold me the jukebox. At not scalper prices. Isn't that nice? Bluetooth and CDs. Oh. Okay, whatever. It'll look cool. Oh. My bad. I didn't realize there's a water bear ganking with a buzz level 5 already in the top lane. Okay. Next game looks good here. How do I keep getting jungle? I'm not trying to jungle. This game, I called it because our lowest MMR player named Leafeon $$ wanted it. And I was like, it's probably better I jungle than he does. Okay. I mean, we'll spend an 8 minutes eating shit, and then next game looks good here. Sneaky is an audience member, but Sneaky is also an op. He's an LG fan. Like, good stocks. Guy exposed him. Lines were drawn in the sand during the LG announcement. Yeah. I'll remember the real ones. Guys, we lost that game fair and square, but we did also lose because of a bug, by the way. You didn't know. Dojiro has a scoring bug with Ray Shield. And yeah. But I don't complain about it. It is what it is. There's so much garbage on the pad, I can't even see it. Scoring bug with ray shield. So, you know how Dojiro's caps go in thirds, right? It splits its caps and goes in thirds. When Dojiro has ray shield, because it's scoring so fast, it goes in halves sometimes, which it's not supposed to do. And not only that, but if you break Dojiro's shield mid its scoring with ray shield, the score still just goes through because it goes so fast. And it's not a consistent interaction. It's just not supposed to work that way. And our Latios Dragon Pulse, Dojiro, who started his score, broke his shield and the score still went through. You need more of an overcap if it's doubles or thirds. That also, yes. But it just makes it way harder to interrupt. Yeah, if that cap gets broken, doesn't go through, Dojiro doesn't have a shield, our home pad doesn't open instantly. I mean, we should have won that game in other ways. So I'm not salty about it. Believe me. Was Typhoon was trying to say on Toon Chat early? Maybe. I'm not sure. I think I was asleep. Could be salty for me. That's fine. Unretire the teams, run it back. Fine. Everyone knows my stance on bugs. Like, if it's in the game, it's in the game. Like, I don't think I wouldn't have wanted Dojiro to be banned for it. So, whatever. I'll talk more about the drafts when I do the review tomorrow. I mean, I feel pretty confident saying that we completely outdrafted them. Wiggly was a good pick. Wiggly, yeah. Wiggly was a pick we were thinking about picking specifically into them anyways, and then it looked really good anyways. Did we pick Darkrai? We didn't pick Darkrai at all. So. I mean, I've kind of just abandoned all hope in my team. So sad. He Scald telekinesis. My bad, man. I didn't know you were a demon like that. That was a real one. Actually, don't mind that one got interrupted. I wouldn't be able to farm it back, I think. The second one was for the best. I've been farming for so long and I still only have 86, man. Disneyland was awesome. Sadly, Palace was a little sick. We took things a little slower, but we still got to ride all the rides we wanted to. And then we did, we watched the water show at night where like you're in front of like the fountain and the water shoots up and they do like lights, like a light show on the water. And we had dessert. It was very romantic. Very like, very cheesy, but, and by cheesy, I mean like we literally had cheese and crackers in front of the water. Let me go hit Ray. Yeah, true. I can play some Marvel Rivals at some point, right? Svinu gonna come and seal it. Fine. Want a damage farm, but I'll focus on getting my score off. Okay. Gladius even have a proper support moveset, or is it all damage? It has some supportive capabilities, but its support is really just, it supports the blue guy. That's pretty much how it supports. What's up, Dosor? Didn't get to play Jody round 7 because you guys went game 3. Oops, sorry. Here's some pictures from Disney for those of you guys that aren't on Twitter. This is the jersey you get from the Pokemon Center. Look at that. Pretty nice. These are Mickey waffles with ube base something. Yeah. It had like an ube filling and ube powdered sugar on it. And we were both wearing purple. Is that not sick? How tall am I? Like 6'3" or something. Something like that. Jingdi is switched to we all lost. Ah, we're fine. Girls with brown hair and eyebrows aren't allowed to order ube. She's the exception. Makes me sick how adorable you two are. I told you it was very cheesy. Yeah, I'm tall enough, you know. Hot take, Mega Victory Bell looks awesome. Bro, can we get some 1s and 2s? 1 if you like Victory Bell, Mega Victory Bell, and 2 if you hate it. Does anyone actually hate it? I swear everyone likes it. Is there anyone that dislikes Mega Victory Bell? Like you know, there's like this Twitter thing, right? There's this Twitter thing that happens where everyone's like, why does everyone hot take Mega Victory Bell so sick? Everyone hates Mega Victory Bell. It's like, where are the haters? Where are the haters for it? I'm looking for them. I can't find them. It's like there'll be like one guy or whatever, you know. People are getting one guide on Twitter. The haters in Twitter, literally, someone find me a thread of like more than 1% of the people hating on it. It's like 99% people love it. Oh, okay, Dan Marsh. Okay, I think you also like it. Heard more people hate about it. People were talking about how all the new mega arts are bad. Where? I've only heard people say they heard it. I want the source. I want the sauce. Did I talk about the phone shenanigans? I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll get into it tomorrow. I gotta mentally think how I'm gonna fully address it. Okay, Dupe Sacks is one person I've seen that doesn't like it. Sure. But like, are people actually hating on it in the comments? Let's see. Disagreeing. Why is it choking itself? I don't know if they actually hate it. Watch this video, change your mind. Take that back. Calling it ugly, I don't know if they actually hate it. I do agree it's ugly. But I think it's ugly in a nice way. All I'm saying is that it's disproportionately mentioned how much it hates, how much hate it has, versus how much people actually like it. It's a very common Twitter thing that happens. It's this Twitter thing that happens, right? Whereas people will be like, oh man, I hate that everyone hates this thing. Or you know where it happens the most? If you're a full degen like me and you read YouTube comments on random videos you watch, it happens in the YouTube comments a lot. Where people, like, I'll see like a full YouTube comment thread where people will be like, oh my God, King, I'm so sorry you're getting hate for this. Queen, I'm so sorry that people are being so mean to you in the comments. And I read through the comments and all the comments are people apologizing for other people being mean, but I don't see the people being mean. And then I'll like scroll like through 20 comments and there'll be one guy will be like, you ugly. It's like, okay, people are just getting one guide. It's like if I streamed and my like feedback as a streamer was like, man, people just come into my chat and just say that I'm ass and I suck. And it's like, bro, it happens like one guy. Everyone's getting one guide. I mean, even if the comments are sorted by an algorithm, aren't the people commenting about it also on the same algorithm? So sorry that you're getting... I'm not getting one guide. I'm complaining about everyone else getting one guide. It's different. There was one person in Twitch that would constantly slam on you when Nouns was playing. It was sad. Yeah, but it's one guy. You know, I'm not... It's one guy. Like, it's whatever. But yeah, I like Mega Victory Bell. All in all, I'm a fan. Yeah, it could just also be Bulma. He's my #1 fan. We're losing these last hits in the most criminal way. The Dragon Pulse is like Hoopa Psybeam, where you want to aim it like this, right? It's like a lot faster, so it's not as important, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh my God, what a Dragon Pulse. And by what a Dragon Pulse, they all just stood inside it. I'm a Mist Ball main. I think Dragon Cheer is the better move, but I hate my teammates. Don't do it. I need the last hit, bro. Does it also hit the same as the T-Tar Stone move? You mean Dragon Pulse? It's not a stone move, right? It's his dark type move. I think it works that way too. I haven't played T-Tar in a while, I can't remember. Guess I can farm stacks off this guy. I just missed. Yeah, I think Dark Pulse might just go too fast for that to be a thing. It's definitely just a thing on Hoopa, though. I kind of wish my Slowbro would leave, because he's not actually doing anything by being here. The Ho boost is probably the same way. It goes too fast on Lottie for it to actually be a thing. Maybe you do it when you're trying to last hit with it on objectives, but let's see. Versus it's on the other end. Yeah, I mean it matters a little bit, I guess. The damage is way slower if you time it on the other end. Am I trying to score? The bot. Feels like I'm in a bot game, but I know I'm not. This doesn't feel real. Chilling though. No, the Mamo boosted auto. Oh, dominated Worlds? Oh, was pretty strong at Worlds. I think this meta at Worlds was pretty good though. Like nothing really felt too stupid OP other than Lottie, and I feel like most teams didn't really utilize it very well anyways, so it didn't matter. It's like one of the best metas, I think, for competitive. Like every team will probably tell you they thought other like different stuff was insanely OP. Like I definitely thought Zard was really, really strong. Other teams didn't think the same way. I think Suicune was also really good, but like kind of hard to justify a ban on it. Me Too Y also, yeah, was very, very good. Where would I put Crustle and Cram on a tier list? Crustle probably like A tier, and Cram maybe like D tier. Maybe B tier. Too risky for me to score there. Cram just ulted. Everyone got picked except Azu. I have no idea. I didn't see any stats. Kind of have to hit it a little, but also don't want this to end in a flip. My man. I'm scared of getting Gengar. Oh, there he is. Why is there mammal level 14? Guess we just need all 5 of you to walk mid so I can hit it. Assuming he's gonna win this. Okay, can we go hit mid? We have slow brawled Majample. It can't be this hard. Roll to the air. Fine, no. This endgame was so ugly. Hello, it is JG371A. I've changed my username and returned after about, what, a month or something. Hello, JG371A. Welcome back after changing your username and returning after a month or something. Yeah, that Venu was Sledge Pedal. Guys, they should have just made this Pokemon an attacker. This Pokemon is less of a supporter than some attackers are. Like, I think Mew is closer to being a supporter than this. It's just annoying. They just made it so I have to collect Latias cards. I think they reworked this mon. I feel like something, they got to rework it a little. I mean, it has supportive things in its kit, but I don't know. It's just like, it has like a hint of supportive things. You do jack shit when you have XP share on. I mean, I think the point is that you're supposed to just be like following your Lottie around, XP sharing it. That it doesn't have a stun, right? It has defense shred, it reduces enemy damage. And it has a shield and it boosts your team's damage. But it doesn't have a stun. And I think that's what makes it a little weird. They added a slow to Dragon Blood, I guess, but I don't know. When are they bringing the perma XP share in? I think they said that they might not happen. It might not happen. I kind of want to play the Latios. I want to try the new TK. Oh, it's not being banned. Doo-doo-doo. I switch. I switch. TK with Draco. If I go Draco? Draco TK? Sounds like it could be funny. If Draco looks good, I'll go Draco. Did they buff Draco or just TK? I don't remember. It did? Cool. The duo dating Lottie Lane seems like they would be trolling each other. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that they both scale off of last hitting, right? I think they need to make Latias different. I think Latias shouldn't scale off last hits at all. It should have a different scaling mechanic. I guess the problem is that like they want the characters to also work when they're not together, right? But it's just weird. Oh guys, look, the Lotties look at each other. Isn't that cute? 1 for last hit, 2 for nearby ally getting the last hit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I would do it. I'd have to think about it. Maybe they'll mega. I think I heard the mega. We're getting mega Zard and mega Lucario in Unite, right? Isn't that kind of nuts? My guess is the way they're gonna work is they're just gonna give them an item that you can optionally equip, the Mega Stone or whatever, and then you can either play down 2 items or and Mega Evolve, or you play it normally. That's my guess. I don't know how it's actually gonna work. Jungle clear without choice specs is so bad. Eos energy to Mega? I think that could be a thing as well, yeah. You want Mega Guard? Why? Explain. Okay, let's gank. Oh, I went Dragon Pulse. I'm just so muscle memory. Let's say let's gank bot, then I can TP top if I have to. Oh, that's OP. That's OP. You like Gardevoir a lot. Oh, makes sense, I guess. We're still gonna go TK. Even though I went D-Pulse. Excuse me. I didn't get any stocks, man. It's set already. The guy's name is I'm gonna meow. What does that mean? Ah, TK's OP. I'll stay. Yeah, there's no damage. There's no point in using it there. gonna get my ult. Bad. They're back. Breaking meter is useful for defending the center goal zone. Is that like a... It's good for defending any goal zone, right? It's weird that you specify the center one. That means like one of your tier 2s is falling. That can't be good. Oh, just the center? Oh, my bad. See, isn't this awkward? Like, we both want last hit. Like, no damage. I feel like they nerfed this move. Can I activate telekinesis while I'm missing the first one? Oh, this move is just OP. How long do I have to be out of combat to TP? Here. Is this move not just OP? It's just a ranged stun. Right. The upgrade's also nice. What does upgraded telekinesis do? For a longer stun or something? What? Can't be right. I can't do that. Moves people? I thought it always moved them. Does it move them more or something? Or did they change how it works? I'll help this dude with this. Now what? I have a huge lead. Kind of toxic, no? Okay, I'm dead. The guy actually one-shot me and put our entire team to half. I hate when this Regieleki walks to their home base. It makes winning the game so much more annoying. Because like what we should do is just go and score, but I can't go score on my own. And my team's not going to walk to score either. Use levitate right now, I dare you. Okay. Wait. Guys, I get to score while I'm invulnerable off of spawning. That's certainly not going to make break the game at all. Yeah, that seems bad. So it's like Hoopa where... Okay, so if you die in the middle of the fight, you get to just TP and fight someone invulnerable. Oh my. That's OP. Do you think Mew should get a Mega? True. GG's great game. My jungler was trashed here. What's going on? Where are all these people coming from? Your jungler was trashed here, bro. My jungler was trashed here that game. I was the Zera that game. My Lucario was trolling hard. Yes. That was the rate. Literally everyone's here.
Scoring while invincible? Timmy, got anything to say for yourself? Ender concerned.
What's up, Athena? Thanks for the resub. Figured we'd E-date for a game. Good lobbying, Mikey. Thanks for being my levitate mule. Yep. Just stating that my Zera was factory damaged. You know what's funny, guys? So the Blastoise is in the chat complaining about the Zera, and the Zera is in the YouTube chat complaining about the Lucario. It would come full circle if the Lucario came in the chat and flamed the Blastoise. If the Lucario is here and you want to flame someone, it would make it really funny if you did. Bro, the Blast and Lucario were never in fights. Look, do you guys want to get in a Discord call and fight it out? I'm down. It would be funny content. You can't say your jungler was bad. You can say whatever you want. I'm not. Guys, you guys want to both get in Discord and argue about the last game and who do you think was worse? That sounds really funny. I'm down to mediate it. The Zera and the Blastoise from last game. If you guys are down, I'm down. I don't even want to VOD review it. I just want to hear them fight each other. I'm kind of bored of playing the Red Dragon. Should save the replay for the game review? I mean, we could have. I just want to hear them fight. That's just life. So I'm going to say, tell the Blast they were a joke. Oh, do you have anything to say that? Oh. Yo, Ryu XO2. The Zera from your last game called you a joke. Oh. Where were you anywhere? Nah, that guy hit you with a poem. Where were you anywhere? It's Team Twitch versus Team YouTube. We're playing some hyper voice. They gotta hash it out. I want to see them. I want to see them duke it out. Bro said you were absent like your father. Oh, guys, I think the Blastoise doesn't want the smoke. I don't think he wants the smoke. Yeah, we should get them to 1v1 in the top lane. On the mons they were playing, respectively. I think the Twitch guy left. I think he might be gone, actually. Oh, man. I'm in my own jungle, and I get Oppo, Serena, Cressel in my own jungle. Dude, everything this Zara says sounds like bars. I'm in my own jungle, and I get Oppo, Serena, Cressel in my own jungle. Where were you? Anywhere. I yanked top, and I looked away. Suddenly, top zone was gone. Fine. Bro, the Blast and Lucario were never in fights. I was the Zara that game. My Lucario was rolling hard. Bars, bro. Zara to record a 3-minute voice recording. You know what we actually could do? We could, now if more people have switched to our mobile, we could invite them to a lobby and have them argue over the in-game lobby mic. That would actually go hard. Because like the quality would be worse, you know? And like that would make it even funnier. Bruh, why didn't I think of that sooner? Turn on the Switch 2 cameras. Uh-oh. Edgar Allan Poe. Was this Spin Blastoise world just for hindrance resistance? Just for everything, you know? For everything Blastoise does. Guy just not spamming his score. Oh, my baby doll eyes. My grief style lost it. So confused what's happening though. Nice, I got it. Not laning with XP share is so sad. I just need my level 4, man. Okay. That came to score and he didn't even have money. For sure, I know. Hanging bot. Okay. Take it. Good stack for our 5 lens or whatever it's called. effing hate slow, bro? Really? Very nice. Slow bro's just trying his best, you know? Yes. Fervor lag, plus the guy ulted him out of my damage. He killed him at least. Nice. Why no Dryuni crown? You can heal a bit. I'm between hyper voices. Oh, true. I could heal a bit. I'm between things. Which is the better moveset on Sugun in your opinion? There's only one moveset. It's the Whirlpool Ice Beam. I'm just under leveled, man. If I wasn't the same level as their support, we actually would have killed them all. They really need to fix the 8 p.m. ESC server reset lag. I mean, I agree. I think the game is just broken, though. Surely the game servers can exist separate from the event servers, right? How else would I be able to tell the time without it? That's true, actually. You wouldn't be able to know what time it is if you didn't have that. Add reset lag throughout the day. There was a point where the game was exhibiting that kind of lag for like a patch and no one believed me. I remember I had VOD reviewed the lag. Oh, wait. My ult didn't go off. Also, E-ball does way too much damage now. Also, the Slowbro's playing Buddy Barrier. You guys kept trying to gaslight me. But it was happening. Oh, 1 HP. Arvino might be a bot. But whatever, we got a lot of XP. Does that even happen? Yeah, it's just spaghetti coding. Hit him. A bot would have landed the ult. Well, the bot's behavior is to ult pretty much off cooldown. Like the moment it has a target, it can ult. Focus band clavable, huh? Okay. Probably still a bug with Darkrai ult? I mean, maybe. Darkrai is just a buggy character in general. I feel like they should make Sylveon's hyper voice do more damage at like the apex center, you know? Like the it should be old the Sylveon hyper voice for the middle part where it does more damage, but like not as much as it used to. Just so it feels more satisfying than like, oh, I can just hit them like this and it's still the same. I feel like that would make it more interesting. Like the closer it is to the middle, the more it does. So maybe there's like breakpoints. Okay. Excellent slow roll, buddy. Can't wait to lose this. Got it. He ulted me after I'd already activated Calm Mind as well. So I got the Calm Mind shield. Oh, thanks a lot, buddy. And then I healed the full because they all stood on top of me. Hyper voice sound is so smooth. True. You know what else is smooth? My teammates' brains. This is the second time my Alvin has ulted them out of my hyper voice. You're going schizo that patch? I was. I think mages in this game need rework, except Destiny and Intel, they all kind of do the same thing. I think they're unique enough that it's fun. Went horsing on him? Guys, my 7 TV hasn't updated, so I don't know what horsing looks like. I just see you guys saying you went horsing. I'm horsing. Refresh. Thing is, I can't. For me to refresh, I would have to. It's too complicated. Okay. Just know that I can't. Why won't they rework liquidation on our Shifu? They move double is Dookie sewage. I'm sorry. I tried to figure out what you said and I just couldn't figure it out. Why won't they rework liquidation on our Shifu? They move is Dookie sewage. That move is Dookie. Okay, but what does that even mean? Guard, Delphox, Candle all have the same kit. They all have a move set that's kind of similar, but not really, right? Like Fire Spin, Moonblast, and Imprison all are very unique CC kind of abilities, right? Fire Spin, you can put it on the ground and it can chase. More AoE oriented, right? So you can like plan ahead with it. Like effectively the range is much longer. Moonblast, it hits the first target it hits, so it can get body blocked. And you know, give the upgraded gets a shield as a little like, you know, pushback. But also on guard you have Psychic, which makes it like a really strong at getting rid of enemy special defenses, which is unique compared to the other two. And then Imprison is like a stun and then also move locks you, which is very unique. And then their ults are all pretty different, right? Delphox ult is a AoE anti-heal slow. Guard ult is a AoE stun. Handle ult is a blind coupled with a big shield and a laser beam. And then you could say that Future Sight and Flamethrower are similar. But they also have Thigh Shock and Overheat, which are different moves. I don't know. Nobody likes sewage. I'm saying the move is bad. Okay, if you're talking about liquidation on Urshifu, it gives like the guy a shield or like damage reduction. It's like a buff basically for Urshifu. Different, right? Should I play some Urshifu? I'll try some. I haven't played them on in a really long time though. Hey, the Urshifu here. Wanted to try him out after the change for the first time and get teamed with Ender. Typical, haha. Typical. GG. What's up, Petery? What's even the water bear build nowadays? Probably should play the circle, right? Why is everyone saying Shell Bell? This Rain Crown, it just got buffed. I remember when Water Bear first came out, Lutano wanted to play Cookie on it, but not attack weight. Ugh. He was like, oh, it does enough damage, just gotta make it tankier. If I have an attack CDR build, like a is a 6B, 6W fast. I want that. I want to go fast. What's it? Oh, this one just gives a move speed. Yeah, it's got some move speed on it. How did I make this? Don't know. I don't have a CDR emblem moveset, fortunately. The quarterback, I think, is yellow emblems. Yeah, yellow isn't black. Orange is a new block, but yellow isn't. This build can't be that bad, right? It should be another dash into those defense reduction and shield, just like Throat Chop on Dark Bear is. Yeah, but Wicked, you know, Dark Bear gets one dash ability and Water Bear gets one dash ability. Drain Crown is the worst item on Urshifu because MF ignores shields and Drain Crown doesn't work on shields. Wouldn't that mean that Drain Crown's actually better on Urshifu than other mons? You actually you made a good point just the other way around. That would actually make Drain Crown better for Urshifu than other Pokemon. Because Drain Crown doesn't work on shields and you ignore the shields. So you would actually hit them. Think about it. You're a genius. Just in the wrong way. I think what you're supposed to do is prep your boosted auto and then boosted auto dash over that wall, but sounds like too much work. Tested Urshi with Drain Crown and confirm it does heal you. There you go. And it makes sense that it would, yeah. Plane's dead already. Please play music. This is creepy. I can't. My bot lane's also dead. So true damage is different than Urshifu's passive. True damage, Drain Crown doesn't work on T-Tar because T-Tar's damage type is true damage, you know, the white damage numbers. And Drain Crown only works on the red damage numbers. But Urshifu doesn't do true damage, it ignores a portion of shields. Which is different. It's still mitigated by defenses. Different. I do think people keep headbutt, right? Usually. I don't want to fight there. Because I don't think they're coming. The Drain Crown on Tinkaton is funny. The problem is like, if you're in a situation where Drain Crown's gonna cook on Tinkaton, the other items probably were gonna do way better, right? It's typical Drain Crown kind of value assessment. I need to go top faster. You know, the second one doesn't go through the wall. Oh. Oh, if I didn't miss my damage on the red buff, I would have been there sooner. Maybe I would have killed them all. Fingun's really only a real thing on Azu. I think it can be okay on Razor Leaf Desi and Cinderace. Does it work on Charizard? Like Charizard autos would heal. I think the extra damage from Flamethrower autos would probably heal you a lot too. But Charizard doesn't have space for it. If my team was just hitting the objective, I would probably be able to clean up, but try to push the pad. I think the range characters make better use of it because like they're the ones that get into like situations where they can pop off with a life steal. But it's probably okay on like Garchomp, Sperm. Got double beamed into my mouth, man. They're all so low. They should make Tinkaton autos the same range as Cinderace. True. Oh, what are you doing, bro? He just followed me into 5 people. We're just gonna farm. Station on an open slot, it would just use attack weight. Attack weight. I think the circle item's not bad on Zacian. Weakness policy is obviously really OP on Zacian. Get space for it. I don't know if it would just be attack weight. A lot of different things you could play on it. How is there a Lottie just sitting in a bush in our jungle? On Cuckoo Flare, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Oh, good ult. Oh, the whole team is dead. I don't really know what they died to because we were fighting to them in the back. They all did die. Thanks for the raid though. I think we've lost, guys. Battle Claws OP. Japan played attack weight, yeah, but I don't know. I think that attack weight stuff is kind of a meme. I think a big part of Zacian's like kit is that it's really strong at level 1. Like it's really strong at level 1, right? And then it's really good on objectives. So the problem is like by playing attack weight, you kind of make your early game worse because you have to spend time stacking. And by not playing muscle band, you're making your objective very much worse. And not playing muscle band makes your laning worse. Like it's just, I don't know. I think you should just play the items that make you strong at the strong parts of your game. But if it did have 3 items, maybe one of them could be weight. I think it would just be weakness policy though. I think it'd be weakness. Maybe some people would play Bangle sometimes. Like in some lanes, maybe you could play Focus or Assault Vest. But it would never get, they would never just get rid of Rusted Sword and leave it as it is. It would just be too easy. Amon is obviously really strong and it's just better with, would just be way too OP with another item. Will the XP share update happen same patch as Groudon? Guys, not only do we not know anything about it, ow, I just stubbed my toe. They also, the leakers are saying that it might not even happen. Like, we don't even know if it's going to happen for sure. They might have decided not to do it. They might rework it in a different way. I'm not sure. Play some music. Any tips for water bear? You just have to be really good at autoing after your surging sparks to get your cooldown resets. Not this guy. I guess we could play some Draco Meteor if it's up. And Zacian release and Mewtwo is the only times I've hit 2,000 elo. You know, I respect you for being honest about that. Put the brace on? You mean the lens? And I guess I could if I'm playing Draco Meteor. Probably better, right? Cooldown reduction. Seems like my early game will be even more awful. Funny though. Mewtwo Y specifically was super busted. I abused it hard with a Blissey duo. It's so... You're just so disgusting. Like... You're just... Can you stop? You're making me feel sick. Like, I actually feel ill. Like, I need to get some water. What's your favorite airline? It was Air Canada up until recently. Then the whole Air Canada strike stuff happened and it made it pretty rough. Because how is there another fly in my room, man? I haven't been home for 2 weeks. Maybe that's why. Really, the guy didn't come alive. I don't think he did. He's been in this tissue. Fly colony. I don't know where they're coming from. I returned from worlds affected by the strike. Fortunately not. But the issue was, I was scared about it. I was very concerned. Did you guys see him? He just flew past me. Because I have the mental illness where I can't focus if there's like small noises or things happening around me. Nice, they're fighting over the jungle. Cute. You're too late, Felipe. You had to damage it earlier. Don't try to last hit it when it's 5% HP. Lock in. Don't let them get the pull. Pull into the bush. I could have been earlier there, but we got it. It's fine. You have a window AC unit flies might have gone through when I wasn't home? Maybe. I don't, but maybe. That's Felipe. I should just get a electric thingy. No, I went Dragon Pulse again. I even knew, I clicked it and I'm like, oh, I hope I don't go Dragon Pulse. Get me out. I just want to play one game of Draco Meteor. I played this moveset too much. What is going on in my lane, by the way? Why are there a bunch of flies in my lane? My top hat is dead. Bye. I'm a TK main now. Surprised he didn't just instantly ult. Scary. One. Guy ejected away from me. Nice guy. This TK move is OP, right? Am I playing the boring move? I misclicked. Oh, we're losing everywhere on the map. I wanted to go the rocks, man. I wanted the rocks. We're not horsing? Oh no. Oh, Tower Team is here. Oh. I lived a little bit longer from the Buddy Barrier Feral Edge. Did I meet the Soul guys? I like briefly met them. I didn't get to like actually chat with them, sadly. I saw them like backstage and I think like walking towards their game. I didn't like, you know, sit down and talk. Bye. Bye. Watching the stream while hanging out with my dad for his 65th birthday. You're such a good son. What's your dad's name? Let's give him a, we'll give him a happy birthday. Jerry? Happy birthday, Jerry. I didn't know Jerry was your daddy. That's cool, though. Happy birthday to him. Give happy birthday, Jerry. Give Dan a smack. True. He already has. Nice stuff, Jerry. Oh. Really? Oh. Get a sack from carrying Reggie? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like last thing any old thing. So the same guy that spammed Blissey Mewtwo Y in the Blissey Mewtwo Y broken era also thought it would be a good idea to try Goal Hacker on Candle. Makes sense. I see the similarities. Okay. Oh, the duck passive pushed him away. He'll be dead. Oh, I actually took so much damage from the Tinkaton ult. The Tinkaton ult. I need to ult something else. I ulted the guy that was already dead. A duck is going to score. Right, they went to go stop him instead of I just have to hit it right. Guys, how are we not in mid, man? Why are we defending bot? Who's my favorite Pokemon to use and Unite? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's fine, you know, it's fine. I'm just so tired of playing Latios with Dragon Pulse. I just want to play a Draco Meteor game. My fingers won't let me, though. They have a mind of their own. New patch comfy yet? It's just They just buffed its numbers, right? It's gonna be good for sure. Just don't feel like playing it in solo queue. Did we win? We did not win. Our top lane got giga gapped. Our junglers were also fighting each other, yeah. Nine PM, why is it still 85 degrees outside? Sorry. Stupid to buff comfy defenses. It's just delete comfy. Delete them on. Did you forget to turn off your weather machine? Oh yeah, true, my bad. Oh, our goo guy's name is Goo Guy. Guys, there's some drama happening. You guys remember the Game and Gladiators? They were our team sponsor in season 1. They haven't sponsored us since then. But they've been sponsoring a Dota team. And apparently they just dropped their Dota team right before Worlds. And people are speculating that it's because they wanted a really big price cut and they couldn't come to terms to agree. I don't know. Like, there's no one knows what actually happened. But yeah, I don't know. That's what it looks like. That's disgusting. Well, again, I don't know. All I know is that here's the announcement. The Gaming Guys organization informed us that they were withdrawing their team from the international. After talking with the invited players directly, we learned they were unable to come to an agreement with their organization that would allow them to participate. This is all that's actually been announced. I don't know what actually happened. Disagree about the price, but that's what people are saying. But no one knows for sure. They treated us really well when they sponsored us. We didn't take any money from our prizes. They just paid it. They paid us on time. I don't think they were ever late. They were a good org for us. They're a good org outside of the fact that they didn't choose to sign us or another Pokemon Unite team afterwards, but that's yeah. I had a good experience with them. What day is Palma released? September 4th, I think. What if Comfy fell off after some time or after existence traveled or dealt damage dealt to ally? Something, I don't know. Something's gotta give. That doesn't hit. We're cooked. That's probably fine, actually. But if Comfy got attached to itself, that'd be good, yeah. Running Palma, we get them on every 2 weeks. That's their promise so far, but I don't know what's actually going to happen. Right. Double teamed into us. Hit it again. Oh my god. Peru S Enclave. But oh my stacks, you a-holes. He's so OP right now if these guys didn't just burn my stacks for no reason. Okay. This Rapidash character is so OP as well. I'm glad you guys got to see it put in some work at Worlds. Even though it was already nerfed at that point. But can you imagine no one was playing this character at NAIC? Like literally like maybe one team was ready. Most teams were just gonna ban it against us because we were like the only team playing it. And then the admins decided to ban it for fun. Guys, did you not kill the Greninja? I left him in the cage for you guys to kill. My guy just became an Inteleon. Well, that can't be good. We're done now. I gave cream to my team. My job, that's all creamy. I did my job. Oh, my smart. My green didn't hit. want to play some full damage Alcremie now that I'm not practicing it anymore for Worlds. Like, I've been playing no emblem Alcremie on ladder, you know? Sad that I got nerfed before I got to play the actual OP moveset for ladder. Which is just special attack items. 100% win rate in Worlds? No, I lost the game with it. We lost game 2 into PRX with it. Not even I have 100% win rate with it. I should have stole Ray that game. I tried stalling and then they just flipped it. I should have just stole it. I think I would have got it too. I had such a clean look at it. It's on cooldown. No. I think if that auto didn't crit, I might have lived. My shield came up. I mean, I think I would have lived. Maybe not, actually. It's really low. Oh, my blue buff. Please don't take my blue buff. Backing off my blue buff. Oh, just gonna res him. Getting flipped, man. Oh, thought our guy was gonna snipe it. I think we'll kill pretty much everyone. We're still in the lead. Wait, my entire just AFK. Results. I mean, we might win. We were in the lead. They scored like 70 something. We scored 18. We probably lost. Unless we double scored and I didn't see. If our Inteleon was just alive to kill the Suicune, I think we would have won. But alright. I only saw one score. Too busy fighting. Oh. Scored 56. Okay. We're fine. Why do people have blue ribbon Latios? Okay, so I learned this recently. This is something that, for whatever reason, people do in Japan, but people do it everywhere. Is they put their account on find my room again. They put their account on BlueStacks and they run a script to play quick battles against bots, and they farm points to get gold badge and everything. Why? I don't know why. I actually don't know why, but people do this. There's some pro players that do it too. I don't know which ones. Even if I did, I wouldn't say, but it's just, I don't know. They literally just bought them on an emulator. Apparently you can do it in like one night. You can do it. You can literally do it in one night. You can get a gold badge. Or maybe it's a blue badge. I don't remember. Someone was telling me about it. I'm like, yeah, it's just disgusting. I'm sure a lot of the people that you come across on ladder probably genuinely have played enough games to get a blue badge by now. But I'm telling you, there are people that farm it. Some people bought it. Some people like hand farm it in quick battles. But people do farm it, yeah. Yeah, you put the battle point booster thing on to get more points. $300 games on Latios, 43% rate. Yeah, I got him into my game. I know. I don't remember their name, but they were into my game multiple times. Can't deal with this fly. Gotta try to catch him again. Wakandan Spy, that's what it was, wasn't it? Hey, I want to play Alcremie. Thanks for reminding me by request banning it. I want to play some degen Alcremie games now. I'm playing no XP share Alcremie. Play Scopeland. Wakandan Spy was on mic in game. Guys, I want to get these mic complainers in my games. Why don't they cry in my games? Why are gold ribbon players usually bad? There's two reasons, okay? It's a scientific approach. You got to think about it. One, and this is probably the bigger reason why you think they're bad, is that you see someone with gold badge and you have an expectation that they're going to be better than the average garbage Unite player, and they're not. And the other reason is that everyone in this game just sucks, and someone that committed themselves to playing the same character over and over again probably has, you know, and they suck. You pinged him twice for doing nothing and he snapped. Okay, that's the tech. Is that, maybe that's why people don't get on mic in my games. Because I don't scream on the mic enough. Or I don't ping people enough. What you're saying is if I want people to, if I want content, I gotta start pinging people. Understood. Would you respond if I got on mic? I would mute and end the stream. I like how we have two supports with no XP share this game. I told a hoe to equip curse and attack weight. I told a hoe to equip First, an attack weight gets dropped for weakness policy a while ago. I mean, it's whatever. I don't think you guys should tell people to put what items on unless they're making like a really bad mistake, right? Unless they're putting special attack specs on Machamp, it's whatever. I'm not trolling enough. Oh, I'm trolling this game. Gotta run an ad though. Are they actually just gonna let me jungle? Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna clear the jungle fast enough. Because I'm gonna evolve to 4 and then not have an ability. I'll get to the 720 bees. I will get to the bees in time, brother. Don't worry. Okay, we gotta just spam helping hand. Gonna auto onto decorate though. We can go recover now. Yo, I've seen people clear the jungle slower than this. It ain't even that bad. No. Oh! Had a dream. Charge. Stacking. Gleam nerf seemed noticeable. Gleam got nerfed a while ago and then it got nerfed again, right? I haven't played Gleam since the first time it got nerfed. You really thought you win this, bro? Oh, he did. He ran away. I wanted to I wanted to throw like a cake on him. I don't have time to go to my jungle. I'm harassing them. Stacking. They cannot fight me, okay? Getting Giga slowed by. Guys, can we do this? The only way we can ask them to even enter in. Stop trying to heal the Eld, you auto-targeting a-hole. Also, the Eld picked up one of my heals. I would have lived. I wish I could turn auto-targeting off for Alcremie, man. It's so annoying. It just, like, puts the cake on my ally's head. Like, I don't want to heal them. I want to heal myself. Shield got broken. And the shield is fake. This is where the full solo queue games are better, because these guys just, they gave up on the push. I was down to infinitely push there. I'm the jungler. Cleanse the blast bolt. Drop some ally heals. Yo, this ain't right. That ain't right, man. I got Espeon ult into Lapras ult. I'm just a cake. I'm just a little cake boy, man. Come on, bro. You're defending T2 pad. It looked like I had the wheel on. No, I was locked in. I'm coming. I'm a support, see? Oh, you actually stayed to fight me? Let's try, buddy. Hey, I'm saving those. Is Dragonite Pokemon any good? Just in my opinion, it's all right. It's not bad. They're kind of flipping it. Oh, it's just so simple though. This guy had to fight 1v1 me so many times in the game. Do we just sit here and go triple 100k? Try to go for the triple 100 on this mon? And I'm down. It seems doable, I think. We didn't get the damage farm this game that much, but... so slowed. A tuber? No, the thing about these tubers are you just get people crying. Oh, guess I'm gonna see Jungle Alchemy in all my games now. Thanks a lot, buddy. Ah, Typical Pokemon Unite YouTubers just ruining my game. Oh. It's worth it? True. Oh. Spin Pump? I mean, people did complain about Spin Pump, but the thing is like, it feels better when they're wrong, you know? God forbid a girl go horsing. A real reason for all crit me damage nerfs. True. Oh, if only my mom didn't get damage nerfs. Be simple triple 100. Such disgusting numbers though, no? Buying Alcremie now strictly for jungle, and when my randoms get mad, I'll tell them Inder taught me the way. Uh-oh. $80K Wiggly? Wow. Ignoring the fact that I did 117K damage taken, huh? 80K Wiggly's pretty. Rolling. I think I could, to be honest, I think triple 100 would be easier if I played Spoon. But I want to play triple stat item, so the hell? I noticed there are no horse Pokemon in Unite. Guys, who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? Hello? Other than Rapidash. The unicorn? Guys, isn't unicorn just a horse with a horn? What role do you think we need more of in Unite? I don't know, actually. Speedster's the one that has the least mons, but they're also the ones that have such disgusting interactions, so... A what? A what? According to some studies, Suicune is a horse? No, it's definitely like either a dog or a cat, right? Defender? Yeah, I guess we could use some more defenders. We're getting one though, right? We're getting Vaporeon. It's kind of nuts that they're just doing 3 all-rounders though. But I hope Delmise is more like a defendery all-rounder, you know? Instead of like a damagey all-rounder. Yeah, I think everyone expected Delmise to be a defender. Thought Empoleon would be a tank? I also thought Empoleon could be a defender, but I kind of had a feeling that Empoleon would be an all-rounder just because it's too popular of a Pokemon for them to not put it in the all-rounder slot. Trade Vaporeon support for Wiggly Defender? G. I'm down. Except for the fact that Wiggly cards are cheap and Vaporeon cards are expensive, I'm down. All-rounders, tanky, they get healing, shield, and CC. Well, to be fair, all-rounder, it kind of implies it, right? That they're all-rounded, like they get a bit of everything. That's kind of the point. Like, I agree with your complaint, but it's like complaining about Ghost Pepper being too spicy, you know? It's like, well, the hot sauce is spicy, bro. Why is every support pink except Psyduck? Not true. Hoopa isn't really pink. Sableye's not pink. Eldegoss isn't pink. Sableye's pink, guys. It's purple. Hoopa's like a magenta pink. I'll give you that. Are they letting you jungle again? They're not. Isn't okay, yeah. Sableye is in pink, Latias is in pink. Sableye is pink. I'm not gaslighting you. This is purple. What? If this isn't purple, what's purple? Next, we need the Unova starters. I want my Ottermon. I'm down for... Thing about Oshawott is so cute. And it's such a letdown that it becomes Samurott. Is it not? Like, Piplup is giga cute, and Empoleon's a badass. Oshawott is giga cute, but like... I don't know, man. What is Samurott? What about Hisuian Samurott? I don't know. What's the difference? He has like a mustache. Tepig too? Yeah, Tepig as well. Superior is sick though. I'll give you Superior. Got that. Guys actually can't fight me 1v1. Funny. I missed. I'm going downstairs. I'm on the flank. I'm cutting their legs. No, money, money, money! There's a fruit on the pad, by the way, if you wanted to heal, but... Trying to not run into the thick-ass Venusaur so I could heal myself. Hey, my jungler hates us. Just sat there and sold a Regieleki for 2 minutes. You get stocks. That worked out nice for us. I'm down to take this 1v1. You down, bro? You're not gonna hit a snipe shot. I dare you. Come over here. Wanna come over here? Where are you at, Desi? I don't want to actually fight that thing, though. Help me. Should I get a stack? I don't think it's happening. Alright, here's the tech. We drop a bunch of cakes. We got a stack. Right. I came for a stack and I got one. Find me on the bees. Get more sweets and stocks this way. Oh, too much CC. If I had more stacks, I actually think I would have won that. But I'm just only 4 stacks on the thing. Oh. That was good. I got 2 stacks from that. Oh, boom! No. And the sweet scent nurse, I swear. Old sweet scent would have got that. I dropped a cake here earlier. It was for this moment. I need level 12. Knife arm. Okay. They just want me too bad. How does my Leafeon not just press ult on the Azu? We just lost the entire fight because he just didn't want to press ult on him. No one pressed ult on my team. Ah! I thought I had it. Guys, so literally, they just didn't press ult. I also thought I had that. All right, charge. Walk backwards, buddy. There's 2 cakes on the floor. Got our Leafeon isn't took this man. Our guy is playing the redacted Leafeon build, but all he had to do was press the ult. Like, if our Leafeon had just ulted the Azu, he would just go and kill everyone else. But I think he got like greedy. He was like, oh, this Azu's probably dead. I'm not gonna ult. I swear my stat line is the exact same from the game before. I helped them farm some damage numbers though too. Pretty good. It actually feels like the same numbers, right? Funny. Finally suing Ender note on your backpack. Nice. True. If I was level 12, even if I didn't jungle, if the level 14 Leafeon just let me take the bees when he already had his ult. Or if he had just ulted the Azu, I also would have got XP and I would have hit 12. And I would have had 2 more lens stacks. It's just full depression. The healing number was less than 300 off the previous game. Weird. It's weird. Alright, I want to be sad on a different character. I like playing some Mew. It's been 5 hours already? I like the streaming thing. A lot of circle items this game. And I wish I got to lane with the Snorlax. I think I should just be XP share this game, but I'd be XP share for the lowest MMR player on our game. That's probably not a good idea. Does XP share count as a circle item? No, only the... I can't call them the new items anymore because newer items have come out since then. So now I refer to them as the circle items. Because they're not stacking items. Right? Because the score stacking items are stacking items. They're not the new items because they're not the newest items. So now they're the circle items. Yeah, they're the EV training items from the main games. Call them the CDR items? Well, they're not. Because Shell Bell and Amp are also CDR items. Bracelet, the bracelets is also acceptable, I think. Whoa. Nice. He just hits me, it's really bad. Yeah. This is actual torture, no? Like having to solo lane into a Mewtwo. What's gonna happen is either our guy's gonna come back or they're not gonna vote FF because they're like, oh, our lane is going sick. I said that. I swear, if it's a draft game and someone AFKs, like, they should send the IRS to their house or something and check if they did their taxes. Like, it's just so boring, no? I just have to sit here and, like, waste minutes of my life doing nothing. Minus 50 fair play points. I want harsher. I want them to get spanked. Like, I want something bad. Is the IRS a global agency? They could be. Every country's got their own IRS, right? That's all I'm saying. In Canada, we have the CRA instead of the IRS. The Canadian Revenue Agency or something like that. Banked with what? An audit. Guys, I want to put my cards in my binder. Were you on the team in Worlds that did the score comp? Oh, this one's going to be a funny one to answer for years to come, isn't it? No. We lost to it. But also, did we lose to score comp? Is that really what the memory of the game is going to be? A mandatory standard game for AFK players before they can play ranked again? See, that makes too much sense. Memory clarity is that you did the score comp. Oh yeah, true. What was I playing again? Mew? I just don't even want to play Mew anymore. What if the punishment was your top 3 most played Pokemon are banned for 24 hours? That might actually make too many people quit. That might be too harsh, actually. Smackdown tank? What if instead, alright, hear me out. I didn't. They just banned the blue guys. What's up, Yamper? Uh-oh. It's Charizard. Oh, this thing got buffed, right? Play this thing. The enemy banned the red guys, we banned the blue guys. Oh, you guys want to hear about a funny bug that existed in League of Legends, apparently, for years? There were some characters that did more damage depending on which side they were on. Like, imagine there's a Pokemon that did more damage if you were the second pick team, because you were, like, technically the orange team. And the reason why the bug existed was apparently their damage was based on the tick rate of the server, and the tick rate would start at a different point or something depending on which side you started on, because the game is like, you know, 15 years old with, you know, spaghetti coding, and they only just fixed it in like the last patch like a week ago. Like, I don't know how long the bugs must have been in the game. It could have been, maybe a League player knows, it could have just been in the game the whole time. So yeah, like imagine like Sludge Bomb Venusaur does more damage on orange side because it ticks fast. It ticks like a millisecond faster or something. Every character just one. There's like 2 or 3, I think. Singe win rate shot through the roof because he got an extra tick of damage on his poison. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy, right? Singe and Rumble, yeah, this is 2 months. I learned that to this day you can't change League's audio output even with volume mixer. It's because League of Legends client opens up another client when you finally get into game. I would imagine if you tabbed out once you got into game, you might be able to change the audio from there. But if you change the audio on the free client, it wouldn't do anything. But maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, the League client is just disgustingly bad. It's kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie, that they spend millions of dollars on Arcane but refuse to make a new client. Worlds felt like draft needed a 3rd ban mid-draft. I think it seemed fine to me. It's like 2008. Well, that's when the game came out, yeah. And the game came out in 2008 or 2009, so makes sense. Also, why is my Leafeon Score Shield Potion, by the way? Someone care to explain that? Can you play XP Share on Talon? Yeah, you can. Not the best thing, but you could. Scoring wins games? True. Where's his goal getter then? Not even doing it right. And I'll get the big B there. Also, what happened in there? So does Thunderbolt Plus just stun for 2 seconds now? That just seems OP, no? I want to go bot and help, but like, haven't left me with much to do. Okay. Any tips on getting past veteran class 4? Play the game more. Generally speaking, you can get to masters by just playing the game a lot, but you should be able to get to the ultra by playing the game like a lot, you know? Waiting for my friend Reggie Alecki to get here. Hi. Oh. If I had a better Electro Ball there, I might have killed him. I think Raichu might be really good now. Did I get the Master 1600 solo queue? See that? You have to try to win a little bit. That's one of those ones where the secret might shock you. Does this kill? Reggie Ice is probably the easiest one to do that to, right? The moves the least. Oh, he accidentally didn't die to it. Alright, here's the attack. Alright, ready? We go to score. Someone comes to stop me. We go into the bush. No! I got scammed! The stupid iframe from the Dragon Dance! It's not fair! It's not fair. It's not fair, guys. I got scammed. It's fine. He has a sword shield. That's not fair, right? Like, guys, like, you're laughing, right? But it's like, I got scammed. Like, is that funny? How is that funny? Who is that even funny for? Not me. Yeah, that's not fair. See, that's what I like. That's a good first time shadow right there. Dude, pull him back. Because how is my team dead? I think it's guard ulted, aren't I? Well, how did my entire team die and none of them got Zard ulted? Okay. I didn't revive a single ally? Yeah, but I'm not a hoe. I'm not the hoe. I'm not the ho-oh. I'm not a ho-oh. You work for us, you are a hoe? Hey, we don't use that word anymore, alright? We don't use that. Drake said not to use that one. Raichu has reviving capabilities if you believe strong enough. Bro, I would believe you if you said Pikachu from the first Pokemon movie. They should make it so that E-balls in your star do bonus damage. Fuck. The thing is, I got Zard ulted and I didn't even die. I lived the Zard ult. So how did my team actually die? I ain't a hoe, I just give it for free because nobody will pay. That's like a... maybe keep it to yourself kind of thought, you know? Whatever floats your boats, though. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Do I play Professor Layton or Danganronpa 3? Well, I don't know who Professor Layton is, so I'm gonna go with Danganronpa. I watched the anime. I've watched it twice, actually. Up, I have descended upon this stream. Oh, thank you. Oh, guys, I already got paid for Worlds. Or, hi, trainer. This email is being sent to you to notify you that according to our records, you have earned, or your child has earned, a top placement at 2025 Pokemon World Championship. First off, congratulations to each of you for your amazing performance to qualify this season and play so well at the World Championships. You're one of the top trainers this season. Your dedication to Pokemon shone the entire weekend, and we're excited to have had you as a part of this year's event. Next up, prizing. Within the next few days, I will be sending all information to our awards team to fund prizing through our e-wallet. If you have earned prizing with us before, funds will be put in the blah, 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 blah. Biggest note overall, there are no additional actions needed to be taken to receive your prizing at this time. Okay. It's very fast, yeah. Wasn't there an issue with payment for a team once? You guys want to know what happened? So, our NAIC stipend, or world, it was world stipend or NAIC, our travel award. It was NAIC. Yeah, it was our NAIC travel award, right? We're supposed to get, because we're a European team, we're supposed to get the out of region travel award, which is like slightly more than the in region travel award, because you're traveling from a further distance. NAIC is obviously an NA. So all the teams except for the NA teams, all the EU, LATAM, they all get the bonus travel award. The NA ones get the smaller one. For this year at NAIC, the payment office accidentally, accidentally sent our bonus travel award to LG and sent us LG's smaller one. And the only reason we found out was because someone from LG just happened to tell us. And then we had to go to the admins and complain. They eventually fixed it. But can you imagine, like, if they didn't say anything? Like, we might not have gone to the bottom of it. I tried to pick Metagross, but it gave me the hoe. I guess I'm the hoe. I'm not XP share, though. They did fix it. They were able to take the money away from LG and from all the teams and then give it back to the teams in the correct amount. But it was just cooked. At least LG was up front. I mean, I think trainer or someone told us, but ultimately, I wouldn't have even mind if they got extra as long as we got paid what we're supposed to get paid. What does ho mean, bro? Ho-oh. It's just short for, ho is just short for ho-oh. It's also a tool in Minecraft that you use to till the ground. The Martians have entered your solo queue games. Oh, that guy's from Mars. Look at him. He's from Mars. Where's our Cinderace from? He's got a potion on. Being in Canada and still getting the EU travel money is broken. Yeah, but it works the other way around, right? I had to travel from Canada to EU with the smaller EU travel award for EUIC. So, I mean, I ended up getting more before Worlds, sure, but NAIC and EUIC kind of canceled each other out. I think he's a Tesla employee. Oh, I get it. Because Elon is trying to go to Mars and the guy that made Tesla. Hey, Primo Capasa Martian is my cousin. I'm going to run an ad. Add Deoxys to Unite and get to pick between 4 forms. I also think Deoxys would be sick in Unite. I could see Deoxys being like an anniversary mon or something. Anniversary or Pokemon Day mon. Imagine they release Deoxys, but to unlock all the forms, you have to buy the license every time. So you have to buy 4 licenses to fully play them on. I could see them doing that. There you go, buddy. I hit it for you a little bit. My talent just got rid of all their items. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's 1 HP. Rare ethical talent. Is that ethical to grief the game? Okay. No, we got his passive reset from the guy dying, so I couldn't kill him. Jungle Mewtwo X. Crazy. The only reason our guy isn't 4 is because he tried to grief the guy's jungle and then failed and then came top. You don't want to be level... Hello. At least he's level 4. Oh my god. By simply getting 100% the demon. Judging by how he's been playing the game, I think not thinking. Okay, Sacred Fire got a pretty big nerf, right? Range nerf. It also lasts 3 seconds less. The range, the cast range is smaller, and the AoE for the Sacred Fire stun is smaller, I think. It definitely lasts 3 seconds less. I can feel it. Got it with a boosted auto. What's the line on total games for Leafeon? It's actually too wide, I think. X speed Leafeon, I don't know. It could literally be 500 or 8,000. I don't know. It's too wide. Under, you do it, and I'm stacking. I'm not stacking. Kind of backline a little bit so I can res my team when they die here. Waiting for the Zard to die. Wish she died closer up. Cinder didn't even respawn. Fine. Zard's more useful to us. Been fighting here for 10 hours. They keep coming back. Our Leafeon died. Hey, you had the cap? You had the cap? I was burning a Sableye in front of me, apparently. I'm burning. Not burning enough. Oh, we lost it. I like the press feint for fun in the races. Is the EU or NA server more skilled overall in your experience? NA is probably a little better, but not by much. A very weird mutual. I just die. Their team can't outrip Ray. I die fast. It's better than if I just fall and die and then respawn. Only bad part is I won't have money to res, but I can jump through bot and get money there. I just need like what, 9 to res 2 people? Do you think anyone has ever bought a Unite account before? Yes, 100%. I know people that have sold Unite accounts. Some of it's fake, huh? I have enough. I get ulted. I mean, I'm fine, right? Gonna die. Looks like they're about to go die. Guard died without ulting. Our Wiggly solo ulted themselves. Alright. Rizard's coming back with ults. Weird targeting choice by this guy, but it's fine. My Cinder trying to back tap? Where is he? Where are you? Where? No, not the red buff. Anything but the red buff, bro. Hello? Hey. All right. Don't think it's enough though. I actually just don't know what some people do. It's too disgusting. All right, guys, we're putting the line, win rate line, ranked overall, 46.44 on the Leafeon. 46.44, under or over? Over, under, over, over. It's a tough line. 46.44 ranked overall. Their profile is my reaction. Ranked match, all seasons. 48.1. Oh my god. Maybe the Leafeon might not be hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check the season? Okay. Hey, look. You gotta give it to them, alright? They're doing well this season. The Leafeon is actually their most played. Hey, you know, they brought it back. Maybe that's why Unite gives bot games. Some people have irreparably damaged their win rate. While I think that could be true, I don't think it was true for said individual. At least they're improving. Yeah, at least they're improving. This guy's a demon. I think he might have actually been a bot at the end. Yo, thick fart, what's up, bro?
Missed you, cutie pie Inder heart.
Miss you too. I just clicked on the stream. TF am I looking at? Flareon, language, buddy. We don't use language like that around here, right? You gotta watch. Can't say frick. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're going to college, all of a sudden you're just dropping the F word like that? You're dropping the F slur? You kiss your mother with that mouth? I hung out with his mother and his dad. Baron's parents are cool. I actually could literally tell your mom, though. That's funny. I could tell your mom. The evolutions are fighting. No, you won't. I literally will. I'm banning her from all the events. Oh, man. No, don't say that. He's too fun. All right, guys. I think it's a good time to call it Kadoosh time. 5.5 hours, first day of streaming. Not bad, right? Tomorrow, we will do VOD review of the World's Games. I'll leak some insider drama. And that's probably about it. I won't set the expectations too high. Pocket? We'll probably do some Pocket this week. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. We'll see how we're feeling. Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals sometime next week. Once we get settled back in. I'm down, though. Anyways, thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. You at the Pocket stream? No.